It's breathing time. Hey, hey, welcome in. Welcome to this still very temporary studio I've built up here. Yeah, it's time for more Zelda. It's been like 2 weeks because I've been sick for so long. It's kind of terrible. I barely remembered what I actually did last time, so I actually had to check on like parts of the VOD, which is, kind of atypical. I still did remember that we last time ended up in a ravine, and I kind of just want to jump into the game. Um, you know, Sometimes you just want to continue. There's like not too much story to be told. And we will probably have like some downtime where I can actually talk about the few things that are still, noteworthy about like the coming weeks or whatnot. So how about we just jump into the game? Also, I actually don't have audio of the game as long as I'm outside of the screen. I still need to figure out how to like wire all of that stuff so it works a little bit better. Anyway, starting out, I would say let's just start here. Yeah, last time we took a photo of, all the good old guts we have figured or like found over there. You know, totally found them. They just existed there. Not part of our fault. I kind of just want to get those and then I'm just gonna, go down the lazy river slowly. Because if I recall correctly, even just, floating down the river doesn't actually use stamina. As long as I'm not actually moving. And I don't actually know how to escape this ravine otherwise, because I don't think we can actually climb up here. You have to admit you weren't ready to hyperventilate. I mean, happens. Sometimes you have to prepare, sometimes it's like, an arduous task. You just, have to wait, get your paper bags ready and all that stuff. You didn't miss anything about yapping. I mean, happens. Anyway, let's just float down the river. But yeah, I still have like some work to do. Now I can actually talk because, we are floating anyways. I still have some work to do, so I can't actually do like an extra length stream or anything like that. Because I kind of want to get done with the work today and then tomorrow. I still have some other stuff to do for Monday, because Monday is always like my big day where I have like all the work stuff to do and also some other lectures I have to prepare stuff for. So yeah, sadly no overlaying stream, but like the usual 3 hours should be fine, hopefully. Yeah. Also, I'm still bothered that I'm like such a night owl. Like I've been kind of decent at waking up early for like the longest time now. And like yesterday, for example, I just started grading all those papers, and like at 1 a.m., like I had like this sudden surge of motivation to do like 90% of the work. And so I just went to bed at like 5 a.m. and like ruined my sleep schedule again. Which is terrible because on Monday I have to wake up early again, so I hate it. I wish I could like get like a later time slot for the stuff here, but it's sadly not possible. Just because of how the university works. Okay, why is there like a little pier here? It's kind of weird, right? Like somebody has to have, gone down here. So, I fell asleep at 8 a.m. on Friday. I mean, that sounds, terrible. Good to hear that you could actually sleep, but hey. Okay, why is there a pier here? Outside of just giving us like a boat in case we fell down. Because like I would generally assume that if somebody has built something in the ravine down here, that there should be a, like a pathway from here, or like that there's, this is like some sort of important place to check out, but it doesn't really seem that way. Well, I guess we'll just, take that boat over here. We don't actually have enough space for another leaf. So many interesting weapons. I don't want to drop any. Can I just... Wait. If I use the menu, I can probably just leave... Wait, it's this button. Switching between games again and buttons. Like, buttons in general are kind of hard. I'm just gonna try and drop this sword over here. Should just lay on the ground and pick up the leaf. It should be fine. This is should see ya. Yeah, it's probably a little bit too dramatic. Yeah, I wanted to get the leaf. And that should be fine, right? Hope I'm not... Yeah, like the sword just stays on top of the raft over here, so... I mean, to be fair, you were also the person who set up that command, so it's kind of on you that it's not just 3 question marks, so... Yeah. Okay, let's just float down. Just some ore. Do I want to... first of all, I want to get rid of you over there. I just hit that grass on his head. It's probably kind of rude, but, you know. And I also really need more arrows again. Like, I'm using them up way too quickly. Can I just get over there? Maybe pick up some of those balloons? Can I get you, like, stuck somewhere so I can quickly mine all that ore? I love that the game lets you give them a haircut. Yeah, I actually didn't realize that before, but I suppose so. Throw that over. That wasn't the best throw, but hey. Amber. Also some salt. And this ore looks kind of different from the stuff we had before. Wait, this button. I just used the right button. Topaz, ruby, and a diamond. That's new. Also, we lost some of the rocks down there. Why didn't you explode? Trying that again. Okay, some more rock salt. I mean, you know, now that we are here, we definitely have to mine. And let's get over there. We're being haunted by a dog fart smell, even though no one else can smell it. I mean, that seems like the curse of being a dog owner, I guess. So. Yeah, we can't actually have like most animals here at home because like my mother has been allergic to everything in the world basically. Just kind of terrible. Like there are a few pets we were able to have, like certain kinds of birds. Not even all birds. Most birds she's still allergic to. But yeah, so I never had to deal with like too much of that dog smell. Sapphire, thanks. So yeah, that's kind of how that worked out for me. So could you maybe not dive and instead just climb up here? Okay. So yeah. Also, I'm kind of used to it being really cold. Like, I have all my windows open like 90% of the time. I should get a pigeon. They're cute. Not really. I am actually not the biggest fan of like having pets, just because they are quite a lot of work for like most of the pets. I don't actually think they are. That sounds like kind of mean, right? Like saying that they are like not worth the effort for the most part, especially with like birds. Unless you have like you have the time to really spend a lot of time with your birds, for example. They don't really get tame in that way. Like they don't really get used to you. So your illness is heat sensitive. You can't keep the window open for so long. Yeah, it sounds terrible. Yeah. It's always a problem. No, in my case, I just have to keep it open because I kind of like to breathe. You know, that's like the whole reason why we're playing this game. Obviously, you know. But yeah, like I keep my windows open for like basically whenever I'm awake, my windows open, unless I'm streaming or well, that's basically it. Like when I'm streaming or when I'm sleeping, I close the window, which also means that I don't actually have heating on in my room, like basically ever. Just, you know, something you have to get used to. If you're living like that, I want to get that stuff. Come on. And back to the boat. Is there any way out of this ravine outside of just following it? I guess not. But yes. Also, I realized, like, last stream, like 2 days ago, I basically forgot to turn off the filter, because, like, 2 weeks ago we played Death's Door, which was, like, really annoying, like, then listening back to the recording, because obviously, like, my voice sounds somewhat different, like, different enough that I can definitely hear it. It kind of bothers me whenever I forget to switch that filter off. But obviously you kind of have to turn that one on for all the games that, you know, for some reason really overheat my graphics card. So, yeah, gotta do that liften. But technically liften, oftentimes you just do it for like 5 minutes. And I just do it the entire day. Just because I keep my door closed, because I don't actually like the noise from like the rest of the house. Which means that the airflow isn't that great in my room. Okay. She like, what are you doing? I don't have arrows. This is the arrow key. Do I want to waste an arrow like this? Wait a second. Can I? Wait. So confused. I guess it was a dug up chest, now it's gone forever. No. I didn't want to do like something really stupid with it, just like one heart. So maybe, just maybe it's time to actually eat something. I mean, roasted bass, I guess. And some truffles are probably too much. Enough reactions to that guy. I mean, it came like out of nowhere. No idea what happened. Can I get some arrows over here? This looks like an encampment, and normally a few guys tend to have stuff over there. Okay, I can just dig those chests out, that's nice. I just wanted to, you know, too worried here. Ooh, some of those guys, I don't like them. And they also don't actually bring arrows, if I recall correctly. How do I deal with them? Just gonna... Maybe there are some arrows in here? Amber, obviously. Okay. Taking that chest. Okay, that really wasn't worth it right now. Okay, let's get them on land. It's okay. I kind of wanted to get like a furry rush or something like that going. Ouch. Well, there goes a ferry. Should have just healed some more. I have to get back into the game actually. Okay, this kind of worked. Guardian Swords badly damaged. Okay, but we have a second one. We also have like a lot of other swords, but let's get this one going. Another flurry rush. Oh yes. And wait for this guy to jump in. Okay, this was definitely way too early. I can just smack him like this. Already badly damaged. Okay, they definitely don't have the durability. I know that they talked about how the swords aren't really that durable, but I like before then I used it for like so long. What's this weapon? Ooh, Spiked Moblin Club. Animal bone has been affixed to this Moblin Club to greatly improve its damage. It's 200 though, okay. Still not the best fight. How many fairies do I have left? Almost right key again. That might have been the last one. Seems like it. I really wish there was like a sorting function where I could just say, hey, all the fairies are always in the first slot, so I am always sure how many I have. But I think it was the last one I had. Okay, this is kind of annoying, but hey, we will survive. I mean, I can use this club to just get some arrows out of those crates, yeah. Yeah, I kind of expected some to be in here. That's kind of nice. Sure, feel free to say Snuffles. I don't really care, but sure. Let's do this one. Some apples. Seems to be at least a path up, like up this cliff, which is nice because I kind of was looking for one of those. Some more crates. Could also just follow the river some more. There's a rock. I have to pick up all the rocks. We talked about this. Why is there a topaz under there? I mean, not that I'm complaining. We should probably cook some stuff while I'm here. Gonna hold like 3 of those and cook them. I don't actually know if there's like a quicker way to cook. I mean, I can skip the animation slightly. But even that is, you know, far from the fastest. Well, it's a bit better. But I feel like simmered fruits are great just because they heal for 3. And that, you know, heals like most of the stuff. Technically I could also just, you know, cook each apple by itself, but I feel like, you know, that's kind of a waste of time at some point. One day, you know, one day I'm gonna press the right key. What happens if I put some herbs in there? Just gonna try it. Maybe changes something. I get steamed fruit. A regional dish made by steaming near ripened fruits in the leaves of fragrant plants. They are nice. Okay, what if I use like 2 apples and one of those? It's probably like one of those generic recipes where I can just throw everything in there. And it's just gonna heal 4, which is perfect actually. But it's like technically more resource efficient. But then again, I have like so many apples right now. So time to cook some more. Yeah. How did I just... Didn't I just put 3 in there? I got one that heals 6. Why? What did I do? Did I put in more than 3? Because I feel like I didn't. I don't know if I'm just getting better at cooking, or is this like a crit cooking? Which could obviously be possible, I mean... wouldn't hold it against this game, but, you know... I guess there's just a rare chance that I get, like, special fruit? Wait, is this shining more than the other stuff? It's not in here. But it's good to know that you can get, like, better food if you just cook a lot. Anyway, I'm gonna continue cooking a lot. But it's, you know, interesting enough. I feel like there's actually a... Like I can just press the X key and it should be slightly faster to cook, like even just picking up all the fruits that I want to cook. I press that and then this. Okay, I can save like 1 click. I'm gonna do like 3 more dishes and then I'm gonna continue exploring. Because I kind of limit how much time I want to waste here. Simmered fruit. And cook. Apples really are the food in this game. I mean, they are the food in real life even. I mean, I'm eating like so many apples. And cook. And more simmered fruit. Okay, but this should keep us going for like a little bit. Now I kind of want to drop the leaf again and get my sword back. I'm just gonna check here with like the magnesis. Just in case like this Octorok comes back. Wait. Did I go too far away? And the sword now despawned? Well, rip sword. At least I have a leaf. Right? Like I didn't pick that one up, right? That was the Korok swords, I guess? Yeah. I've lost it. Rip to that. Rip to that. Just gonna take the spear, just to have one. You know, I can always just throw it away soon. But too bad. Actually, I thought about like getting like a collection of all the different weapons. I don't know if there's like an intended mechanic for that in the game outside of the album. Like I know you can get a house. I don't know if there are like chests you can put stuff in later on. Things like those. Which would be kind of a fun, like, I'm gonna call it like 100% quest, if you wanna call it that. I don't know if I would actually do that. But I would at least pretend that I would, you know. It's the thought that counts. Oh. No, those are these guys. I was slightly confused for a second. Just a second though. Give me some wings. Alright. I don't actually know where I want to go. You know? Like I remember we checked out that one mountain last time, and the reason I went there was because I think it was like where I saw this green shimmer that one night. But I'm not sure if that was actually true. Those are new trees. I don't think we've had an area of those yet. Like most of the trees we saw were like closer to like birches and stuff. You don't have a weapon, this is convenient. Can probably just smack you quickly. Could you maybe not pick up the arms of your brethren? Okay, gonna give you a smack. So that head is gone. And now you. Okay. Moblin arm just deals more damage than the spear I'm having here. Okay, getting some horns. Is there something I... No, it's just... You know, the end of the river, you could say. Doesn't seem to be something special I can see from here, at least. I mean, at some point I'm probably gonna drop into that ravine again. But for now, more exploring. Also, I wanted to go here because there was like this... First of all, there are some enemies. First I want to actually read what I was writing down about this. Because I remember there was like this horse here. I think that was the reason why we kind of went this direction. But I might not have written stuff down here. If I remember there. It was the... something with S Hill. There's the royal horse that has been seen. I am terrible at writing, by the way. I've talked about this. I remember we had like the quest here and it should have been here-ish probably. And actually no, there's something... What's this blue pin about? Can I see what it's about? No, I cannot. That might be where the tower is. And we just went in a completely different direction. You know, I guess we have some blind exploring to do then. I don't actually want to... Does it say new shroom? Chill shroom. Often found at the base of pine trees in cold climates. These mushrooms are cool to the touch and can be used to cook dishes that allow you to stay cool even in arid regions. Nice. So the counterpart to those chilies. So. And razor shroom. This mushroom is known for the natural slice in its cap. Eating it fosters your competitive spirit. Use it when cooking to prepare a dish that will increase your strength. I feel like we should actually use those at some point, like just buffing food. You bro. I should probably get a weapon out and then smack you some more. Oh yes, get rid of that club. On that big guy. And this is a sword. Just a broadsword. They're terrible, right? Okay, no, they're actually not terrible, they're just not great. Like, it's crazy how our damage... What am I searching here? Amber? Just in the card, I guess? It's kind of crazy how much the damage increased. Because, like, a stream ago, like, our best weapon had, like, 14 damage, and now this is, like, our worst weapon. That was a great pick. Just smacking him. Completely confused here. But I feel like we can get use some of those for like all the weaker enemies. And collect some more shrooms. What's that light over there? I don't want to figure that one out. Once they shut up. Is that a tower? Is that like another place where like a meteor crashed? I don't know. Kind of weird. Because we've definitely seen some meteors, but I missed like most of them. Doesn't seem too hot right now. Might be just because it's night time. There's some construction over there. Okay, what can I see if I look over there? I can't see anything, so let's just run over there. Ignore all the skeletons. It should be fine, right? Okay. Windmills. Okay. I mean, I'm a big fan of windmills. That's a start. Fairy? Fairy, please. I don't want to hit you. I want to... Wrong keys. Why am I pressing the wrong key? I wanted to press A, not B. Ah. Would have been so nice. I didn't know that fairies just kind of spawn everywhere. I mean, kind of makes sense. I feel like we've picked up one randomly at some point, so... You know? I don't know if this light is going to disappear. I hope it's not like a quest mark or anything. No, it's not. That would be... It's like another floating guy. We fought one of those, right? I don't quite remember, but I feel like we fought one of those on the mountain. We're going over there. You're like in a terrible position. No, could I please actually hit you? Yeah. Come on. Ah. Oh, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Good thing we actually got some food. Getting... I feel like I need to get full life, because otherwise that whole stuff doesn't work. I could get like a rice bowl. Get some damage in. Come on, okay, yeah, low enough, I can actually hit you now. But I just stop jumping. I don't like this. That was a stupid idea what I'm just doing. I should probably stop being stupid and just fight properly and stop trying to save stuff. Not like this, not like this. I need to be full life, because otherwise, like this I'm gonna call it like instant kill protection just doesn't work probably. Come on. Hey Pexi, breathing decently fine, I think, for now. Okay, I need a better weapon. Why am I using this terrible weapon against like a strong enemy? Flame blade. No! Well, I am frozen. This is a new game over screen. Continue. Free stuff. And didn't know that there were different ones. Okay, good start, definitely. I hope I am still... Yeah, I'm still nearby. I'm gonna start with the Flame Blade this time. Mages are tough. I mean, we've defeated one of them, if I recall correctly, or we tried to. I'm just playing like really stupidly. For that piece. Not so tough after all. I mean, just being stupid. Blizzard Rod. A magical rod that can cast extreme cold in a wide range. These are crafted from refined ice found at the summit of Hebra Peak. It will break when depleted. Is there something I don't want? How about this broadsword? Just gonna ignore you. Yeah, I feel like buffs and stuff kinda, you know, keep staying. I mean, it kinda makes sense that the fire sword deals decent damage to like an ice enemy. If you're really thinking about it. Gonna explore here in a bit. There's a shrine over there, but first I wanna figure out what this light is all about. Give me that one, just for the small enemies in case they are getting annoying again. You know, they're always getting annoying. Yeah. I do not know what this is about, but it sure is shiny. I guess? Star fragment. A mysterious stone fragment that fell from the sky. It looks like it would fetch a good price, but you may be able to use it in certain recipes as well. Interesting. So this is actually one of those asteroids, meteorites, whatever. I always forget what the difference is. I feel like it's a classification on how far they are away from Earth, but you know. Anyway, I don't remember if I tried blocking arrows like this. Well, either way, how about I'm just gonna try like the ice rod. Okay, this actually freezes like this. Okay, and then I can do one of these and smack him. Nice. You're obviously still rebuilding yourself as long as the other guy's here, so... Goose for not allowing goose twice in a row. It has like a 1 minute cooldown for obvious reasons. You know? I don't allow people to just scam the goose count. Soldier's bow. What kind of bows do I have? This is definitely better, probably, than a wooden bow, so, you know. I mean, cooldown bow, I mean, you know, sometimes there has to be a cooldown. I can't just accept 10 people saying a goose for the same thing that clearly was the goose moment, so, you know. Anyway. Getting some of this. What's this? Photo time. Saving. What's this? Inral. Maybe I want to get like a photo where I can see like even more of this dragon. So, well, wait a second. Is this? I actually should probably keep it like this because it seems like it's actually not the whole photo I'm keeping. I'm just keeping like the middle quarter in here. This is a terrible photo. I'm just gonna keep it. But what's the moment was very goosey and deserves of 10 gooses? That doesn't happen ever. Like, you know, there has not been a singular goose moment on this stream. Anyway, can I forgot. Does the album tell me something about like all the stuff in here? Dinral. A spirit of fire has taken the form of this giant dragon. Making its home in the Elden region, it's said to have served the spring of power since ancient times. An old saying goes, the dragon ascends to the heavens as the sun begins to set. But nobody has witnessed this in the current age. The flames that coat its body make it dangerous to get near, but Dinral bears no ill will towards people. Interesting. Recoverable materials unknown. There are two common locations, actually interesting. I don't know if this is just around like where they are currently floating, or if they're like two completely separate regions where we have like two of those. But, you know, I'm gonna see to that later. Wait, to be clear, it was so ghostly you had to tell both Pexi and Pixels. I mean, fair enough. You know, it's basically just an ad here, you know, and it's clearly just a lie because no goosey moments happen, you know? We've talked about this. So I still kind of want to figure out... You know, it kind of makes sense why we have all those windmills then, if like this dragon flies around here all the time. Just because we had like this updraft whenever hot air happens, so... Kind of makes sense, you know? Assuming they really like to patrol this area. I also kind of want to go over to that shrine over there, but I feel like I'm currently a bit far away. Do I want to jump down there? Is there even ground? I want to pick you up. Maybe. Just maybe there is some. Otherwise, I still... There's probably another one of those skull mountains and another camp, and I still kind of want to get some arrows. How many arrows do I have left? 4 of those, and I kind of want a better bow. Let's take the little bow first. That was too short. Okay. Let's see how many arrows I can get. Ooh, fire arrows. Even better. I will never use those fire arrows because, you know, I am, you know, I am greedy. But still, this is the wrong ability. I wanted bombs. Yeah, sure, blow your horns. It's okay. Wanna get away. Maybe not into that tower. Would be nice. Giving him a few more smacks. Okay, which weapon do I use now? How about a knight's broadsword? It's like at least slightly better damage-wise. And rip me. I wanted to jump away. I did not play this right. You know, one day I'm gonna get like a death counter, but I would have to go through afterwards and count again. Yeah, rip me. It's dangerous to approach enemies head on. No, no, crazy. No, that never happens. Okay. Wooden bow is badly damaged. Okay, this time I am back to this point. Can I shoot you if I aim like there? No, this is definitely still way too far away. Okay. Get those guys, and then I want to get all those arrows. I'm gonna be a little bit smarter this time around. Just a little bit, though. Wait. Melee weapons, definitely starting with a stronger weapon. I could also just take the Edge of Duality. No, I will not take that one. It's a two-handed one. Yeah, I feel like the broadsword is probably the best. And I'm gonna, you know, start by picking the right ability. Have some fun and get as many enemies out of the way early. Yeah, blow your horn, it's fine. Gonna drop a bomb behind me. Be like a little bit of damage. You just go for the shield. Okay, flurry rush, perfect. It did not work. I did spam the key, by the way. Just wanted to make sure that people know that I actually spammed the key and it just didn't happen. Well, that was on me. Let's get some simmered fruit in. I do like how nice they are, they always are, and just let me get up before they continue their attacks. Let's try it like this. Still stronger ones, but there are just a few too many in my opinion. That was a little bit too safe. That was bullshit damage. You wanted a flurry rush leg while you were fighting a Lionel and you were pissed. Happens. I guess. I'm gonna do it right, you know? This was a lot better than last time. It was still not great though. Yeah. The problem is I am kind of out of arrows for the most part, and I'm, you know, kind of too greedy to go for like fire arrows and stuff. Not that they would actually do a lot of work right now, so. The dog told you to say hi. You know, hi dog. I don't actually know your name, dog, but hi back. Come on, get that shot in. Give me those arrows again. And now I'm gonna... Once again, I have not set up the right bombs and stuff. Gonna get rid of you quickly. Get rid of you quickly. I mean, ideally, I get like most of them out of the way before I actually have to properly fight them. Okay, I really need better armor. It is so terrible that I get basically one hit each time, so. But I will continue this fight. You know, I will not back down. This is not like a Lionel fight or something where I feel like I don't actually have the weapons to deal any damage at all. Okay, I'm gonna be smart about this, okay? This time for real. First of all, get this done, get the sword equipped. Then I'm gonna eat like something small so I'm full life so I don't get one hit. By the way, does this... No. I can't just eat it. How sad. Let's get like some apples going. 2 apples. And I have like a strength elixir, right? Yep. Drinking that one. This time I will be smart about this. Absolutely. This is not being smart about us. I also don't want to really be hurt, so how about I'm not gonna detonate that for a few seconds while I am shooting that guy. He has seen me, that was terrible. Also, I used the wrong bow, so... Still have 2 arrows, it's perfect. Can deal with this guy. Okay, now for real though. I mean, I was definitely purposely not as smart the last few times, so... I had to detonate that bomb. I have to wait until the next one is done. Get those. Just gonna do the funny thing where I just, you know, drop a few bombs every once in a while. Give you a smack. Stop bringing the bomb with you. That's fine. I don't actually mind taking my own damage here. Getting some apples in me mouth. And then... blow this guy up. Goodbye. I mean, this is absolutely fine. The other shouldn't be healing, I don't think. That wasn't particularly smart. Good thing we are still mid-animation, so I can eat something. Where's my good simmered fruit? Have I already eaten all of that? I guess so. Oh yes. Perfect timing. Good thing we are being smart this time, exactly. And also less greedy than usual, you know? Oh yes. Exactly how I want to have it happen. I still have to make sure that I'm full life because I still feel like there's like the one-hit protection going on. Okay, flurry rush. Can also smack that guy over there. Oh yes. Get rid of you, please. No, okay. That was just because I couldn't turn around in time. I love eating apples. They are so nutritious. It's okay. Get out of your way. Ah, okay. Other weapon. That was the knight's sword already. Wow. Well, easy. Dragonbound Boko Shield. As Boko Shield is reinforced with fossilized bone, its defensive capabilities are respectable, but its predictably slipshod craftsmanship spells low durability. Oh. Can't carry more shields. I can probably deal with you in a second. See? I was being smart this time. Smack. And now for all the loot I'm getting. I definitely feel like they have a lot stronger weapons than usual. Dragonbound Boko Club, 24 damage, yeah, definitely. This Bokoblin club has been reinforced with fossilized bones to maximize clobbering potential. Only the brawniest of Bokoblins can manage its immense weight. It's still one-handed though. It's nice. I do prefer one-handed weapons still. Minecraft villager noises, exactly. It's just a spike club. What about all my shields? Can probably get rid of some of those. Drop you, drop you. And just get like the better ones. Dragon Bone. I guess I could still pick up one of those. Don't want to drop any weapon. I hate having to drop stuff. It's so against my nature. I'm just gonna get rid of you. I see, everything worked out fine. Finally using all my equipment. And there's still like one of the bokoblins on the other side, like on the little tower, if I've seen that right. Just gonna ignore you though. Oh wait, I can't ignore you. I actually have to fight you for that chest. They even two. Okay. That these. Okay. Fire arrows. I mean, kind of makes sense. They did have those in the inventory. But I'm too greedy. Bomb time. Okay, you just get protected by that flimsy piece of wood there. Come on. That's a smack. Dodging that one. And he shouldn't be able to hit me once I'm at below him. And smack. Good old damage. Giving me a good chest. If this is a piece of amber, you know? I'm gonna be mad. I hope I get some more arrows though. Also, I don't actually know how the arrow economy works. Like, if I'm supposed to use like ferro arrows like in the future all the time. I have no idea. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, they're definitely like they basically like me, you know. A sapphire. At least it's not a piece of amber. For some reason you love that goblins don't have object permanence. I mean, exactly. They kind of have ADHD. I don't know. I mean, I also completely forget whatever's happening around me once I don't look at it, so. Okay, we are still at this weird ravine. Do I want to climb up that mountain? Like, we're going so far west, I kind of want to... I don't even know what's there. Did they ever tell me where the different, like, cultures live? I don't think so. Like, they never gave me, like, a proper description. I know that the Zora lived, like, to the east. Just because we had, like, this one quest, so I'm guessing they live, like, in this region somewhere, so... Well, that's fine. Still don't wanna... Okay, I can probably go down there, and there is probably something. And worst case, I can just run up here again. Otherwise, just some slimes, I can two-hit them. Oh yes, choo jelly. We have like so much of it. I still don't know if I can do anything very special with it. Worst case, I can probably sell it somewhere. What are those plants about? They are just plants, probably. Okay. Also, flying island. I do like flying islands. They are cool. Just a fox. Okay, then I would say let's just climb or like go up here. I kind of want to reach like the top of that hill. There's a shrine nearby. Ooh. Which direction? Not over here. So yeah, it's definitely somewhere this direction. I don't know if it's just up that hill. It's probably not referring to the one to the right, because it's kind of far away. No, it's just this direction. A wolf? Just gonna try to attack me. That's kind of rude. It's really rude if you ask me. It's combat music, but I don't want to hit a wolf, you know, just because they're hungry. They're basically dogs, you know. Fox is running away. Okay, where exactly is that shrine now? This direction? No, over here somewhere. Wait, is this... No, it's not. It seems like there's something below this. Can I blow this stuff up? Just gonna place the bomb, you know, carefully. No, I cannot. Can I see what's down there? Not really. Huh. Might have to put a marker here. Okay, why did... It's still in this direction, okay. Sometimes I'm kind of confused how the sensor's supposed to work. I'm guessing it's just under here then. But I don't know how to move that rock yet. Maybe there's just like a pathway nearby, but I'm guessing I can probably... Yeah, the shrine is definitely down there. Good to know. I mean, I might be able to push this rock away if I find like a metal box or something that I can push with magnesis. Or again, like, maybe there's just a way to break it at some point. Anyway, for now, I'm just gonna, you know... I'll probably mark it on the map. I'm like here. I'm gonna put a stamp and that's... Which markers do I have already? I've written down like which marker means. Maybe I'm just gonna use like stars for shrines in general. I can use multiple star markers, right? Yeah, okay. Then I'm gonna do that. Star means shrine. Okay. Well, anyway, climbing up that hill. And getting something to drink. So, wolves. Okay, they just live here. Gonna be completely honest, this looks like a Korok puzzle. You know, with like all the flowers in the right, you know, order, but I kinda don't wanna fight wolves, so let's be quick about this. Yeah, haha! Bye-bye! Okay. Wolfies, please don't. I don't wanna deal with you right now, at least not like this. Unless you work like, no, you don't seem to work like a, what's it called, like a bear, where I can just ride you if you come too close. Well, what you gonna do now? I have hands and you do not. I am up here and you are down there. Can I stand here? You're just running away? Kinda wanna find like a place I can actually stand. Okay, I can at least get some energy back like this. Okay. And I can stand here. Perfect. You hate wolves in this game. They force you to kill them and they make... Yeah. Kinda don't wanna, you know, attack wolves. I mean, they're just hungry, you know? Probably... I don't know. I should probably try to just throw some meat down the next time I'm getting attacked. That might work. But for a moment I actually thought maybe they work like bears where you can just jump on them and, you know, have like a better horse, basically. They're just floating around there. Just in a circle. Fair enough. I mean, like, it kind of makes sense for foxes. They're like really small, but, you know, wolves could be maybe tall enough. Still kind of want to figure out what exactly this place is. Because there are like so many windmills and it doesn't actually make sense to have windmills just standing around for nothing. So, I'm guessing they are like connected to something. I hope at least. I don't know if whatever they are connected to has to do with that flying island over there or like this flying... I'm guessing it's more of an airship. Is this kind of a beak? Kind of like from the side. Wait, is this just a bird? Like obviously like not a real bird, but like, you know, you have like some wings here, you have like the talons down there. And like a beak and like the eye on the side. Kind of. Like a bird plane. Just maybe. Can I catch you? No, I cannot. I am too slow. Do I want to deal with that camp right now? I mean, kind of do. You know what, I'm gonna do like a safety save in case my last autosave has been further down the line. And then I'm gonna get like a little bit of food. Just a little bit. So I can definitely replace that one. I have 2 weapons like this. I do have bombs. And I do like bombs. And I should deal a little bit of damage at least. I don't know if I deal enough though. This guy seems very well equipped comparative to all the other ones I've fought before. Oh yes, Flurry Rush. Come on, please! Link, please! That was way too far away. You know what? Maybe I'm gonna do this slightly differently. Maybe I'm gonna stand not next to the cliff. Giving me like a little bit of kiting chance over here. Giving you some smacks. Yeah, okay. You're just jumping away way too far. Okay, the club broke, but I have a second one. Ouch. Can I... Yeah, I can just time it correctly. A knight's shield. Ooh, 40 shielding. A shield favored by the knights who serve the Hyrulean royal family. Its sturdy metal construction makes it quite durable, but its weight requires decent skill to wield. Okay. Some talents and... Royal broadsword. I mean, getting better equipment. The Hyrulean royal family would award this sword to knights who achieved remarkable feats. A sword that balances strength and beauty as elegantly as this one is a rare find. This one's going to make like some combat easier. Could you like not throw the spears behind me? That's kind of rude. I mean, just slightly. I don't like how many people are shooting at me. Also, I don't like having less than full HP. I have mentioned it before, I have like 0 health basically and 0 armor, so... Stack. Yeah. Shield broke. I forgot it's this key. Yeah, that's this key. I want to block this one. I forgot. Wait. Blood is badly damaged. I mean, I don't need it for way longer. I'm not too great at the whole parrying thing today. Come on, smack, okay. Perfect. Yeah, I'm talking about the whole one-hit protection. This one heals me full, okay. Pick up some stuff at least. And then should be able to just slowly get closer. Give you 4 smacks. Okay. That's enough. And this devours will probably also be kind of good. Strengthen lizard bow. Okay, 25 damage. That's massive increase. A lizard bow with a grip reinforced by metal. The body is made from the branches of a flexible tree that grows near water, which offers some serious destructive power. Nice. Okay. Giving... I didn't want that spear, I wanted the talon, but, you know, I can live with that. Give me some more stuff. And I can actually knock you down, okay. This time it worked. Can maybe not attack you while I'm in the middle of combat, please? Okay. Oh, there was just a frog in there, okay. Now, let's see what else I can do here. I still want some better bows, so I can drop like the uninteresting ones. Every once in a while at least. Okay, and down here there should still be at least an arrow or two. It's not a blood moon, hopefully. No, okay. We had one like the last stream, if I recall correctly, like when we were on that mountain. So, you know, we should have a short break still. I'm guessing we have defeated all the enemies already. So now it only is the loot that's left. I hope. I mean, there's one guy. Yeah, try it. Come on. Could you maybe not die down there so actually get your loot? Well, okay. Give me a chest. Swallow bow. This bow is a favorite among Rito warriors. The bowstring has been specifically engineered for aerial combat, which allows it to be drawn faster than a normal bow. Oh, swallow. Oh, yeah, I get it. It's the bird. I was like, what? That doesn't make any sense. Why am I looking at my melee weapons? Do I even care about that bow? I mean, kind of, just to have, you know, I kind of want to have all the equipment at some point. Okay, why am I doing this? I cannot drop weapons like this. I have to do it like this. Let's drop this bow, just to have this bow like once. Seems kind of rare, at least for the moment. And over there there's a shrine. We can at least get to that one, and then we have a shortcut over here. Or at least teleport point. And that one guy still dropped some stuff, right? I hope there was like a bundle of sticks or like arrows in there. I thought it was over here. No, wait, it's not. Anyway, I feel like I have looted everything here. Let's continue the adventure. Yeah, I know there's a shrine nearby. We've already seen it. Wait a second. How could I can turn it off, right? Yeah. Just wanna turn it off for just a moment. Because I know where it is and it will get kind of annoying. And I've mentioned before, I kind of like to disable stuff like that every once in a while. Just to figure out if I can find stuff like on my own. Like unless, like outside of quest markers and stuff. Yeah, I get it, Wait, even the skeletons are armored now? Ouch. Still no real match for my stuff here, but I still need to heal. Yeah, I definitely... Like, armor is like the big thing that I do not have. And I really need to get into getting. Just because like I'm getting one hit by everything. And I really don't like that. That's the head, that's the head. It's my head, okay. And one of those guys. I feel like, have we fought one of that color variant already? We might have. But I don't actually know if I want to fight them. Like, obviously... wolves. I'm just going like, no, you guys. Let's see if this works. And I'm just gonna run over to the shrine. Wait, you have a boomerang? That's not good. Don't care though. This seems like a memory position. Okay, I'm gonna deal with that one in a second. I didn't even know that there would be one nearby. Oh yes, another shrine. Are we still getting chased? No, okay. Then let me get a drink and then let's recall some memories. Okay, memory time. Which one is this though? I don't quite recall. Anyway, you know, memory time, I'm just gonna write stuff down and shut up.
Nothing. Just as I thought. It appears that this structure was designed to be exclusively accessed by the sword's chosen one. But designs can always be worked around. At least I hope. How do I get inside? I need to activate it somehow. I thought I made it clear that I'm not in need of an escort. It seems I'm the only one with a mind of my own. I, the person in question, am fine, regardless of the king's orders. Return to the castle and tell that to my father, please. And stop following me!
I mean, yeah, I've only had access to the sword's chosen one, fair enough. But like order-wise, let me check. It's in the album, right? It's the third one. Well, work around instead of trying to follow rules. I mean, kind of, but I remember that last time I wanted to rewatch that memory because there were like some details. And I definitely have to do that this time. But like, my theory was that these are in order, right? Because we figured out that this one is like a really late memory. And Zelda seemed not as annoyed by Link. Like, something must have happened between those two, unless I'm forgetting something because it has been like 2 weeks already. I'm not gonna watch them right now again, but, you know. I just remember that they were running around before and stuff and things, so something, you know, must have happened between those two memories. Anyway, I'm just gonna do the shrine for now. I feel like at some point, like once we have like unlocked most, if not all the memories, I'm probably going to rewatch them all in order. Once I've, you know, made like all my notes, I can probably think about them and also talk about them, which is probably the more important point, but yeah. Major test of strength. What a great shrine. Yeah, I don't feel like I want to do the major test of strength yet. I know that they're like weaker ones, but this one seems like kind of late. I've mentioned this before that, like, obviously this is an open world and I can go wherever and get up all the gear and stuff. But the game definitely has like an intended order more or less by the level scaling, so. That's what you did with all of those too. I mean, I've didn't I do like one of the like medium shrines? Because like the major ones, my problem is I have like 5 hearts. If anything hits me, I am dead, basically. And you have like this, I'm calling it like the one-hit protection, like if something more or less kills you, where you still stand with like a quarter heart. But like you can definitely get overkilled, and at some point the game just kills you instantly, so. And I feel like those major tests of strength are exactly where I am right now, so I definitely want to get like some better armor and some more hearts before I do them, so. Whenever it was you entered a shrine and it was a tank of strength, you just got the fuck out of there. I mean, yeah, fair enough, I mean. I don't actually mind them that much, I just don't have the equipment to actually deal with them. Like, I remember the first time I went in one of those and I dealt like so little damage. It's kind of comparable to fighting like one of those guardians. Like the last guardian I fought, I basically didn't have the equipment to finish them off, and I had to run around and find like small swords or so to use up. Just because nothing has like the durability to really deal with those enemies. At least currently. What's this? Wait a second, can I take a photo? No, it's stasis. Camera. Guardian Skywatcher. Okay. Good picture. Getting that one in the album. Album? Compendium. They have like a lot of recoverable materials. The Sheikah of ancient Hyrule developed this as a weapon to combat Ganon. This flying model is an improvement over the walking type, capable of either attacking or surveilling from the air. Destroying the propeller will ground it. Ah, okay. Still feel like they probably have like a lot of health. So how about I'm not gonna fight them when I only have like 5 arrows. So... you're also really scared of test of strength. You're new to gaming, I had to look up advice for fighting them. I mean, you mentioned it like in the first like combat shrine, like the, in theory, first one where you're actually getting taught like how to defend stuff and things. Is this still part of the area? Probably. I just realized that we are like even one more area out, so I'm guessing like the very like outside regions are probably the like strongest regions. Except for Central Hyrule, maybe. I don't actually know how the order is. It just feels like it. Like, if we stay in this area, like, the enemies are kind of scaled to us. And over here, they're definitely getting stronger already. But we might be able to, like, really deal with them right now. It feels like. Maybe once I get, like, a few more hearts. Something like that. But, yeah. Anyway, we have a teleporter over here, so I don't actually mind leaving. But then again, I mean, getting the tower early wouldn't actually be too bad, right? Also, I kind of want to get over to that shrine. And I just pressed like 2 things at once. I didn't want to do that. And I'm guessing the tower I'm seeing is probably the one that I marked in blue over there. Yeah, this is the one on the other map. We can definitely go there in a second, but first I want to get this tower. Should be fine, right? Oh, there are like multiple of those. How nice. I'm not gonna fight them. You've come so far since then, figured out how to fight basically everything in Tears of the Kingdom by yourself almost immediately. I mean, no. Like a lot of gaming skills are like transferable over different games, which is always kind of cool. Like there's the whole idea of like the language in gaming, which is like why nowadays, like when you see like a campfire, you kind of just through cultural osmosis expect there to be like a resting place to heal and stuff, even if a game doesn't do that. You know. Oh wait, this is like one of those shooting trials. I'm gonna deal with that one in a second, but first let's get that tower. But yeah, like there are like a lot of those things. And if you've never played games before, or like very few, then chances are you don't pick up on like all those things. Like I mentioned this before, but like I cannot play. Oh wait, we fought those guys before, right? They're just kind of mad little rocks. I cannot play RPGs for the whole reason that I do not get the language in RPGs, or like most of them when I try them. It just doesn't, like, when I say language, it's basically like things that are expected from you, and like certain interactions that are just normal, just because I never really played them. And most of my RPG experience comes from like tabletop RPGs, which obviously have like their own language, but I now have like all this baggage like connected to RPGs, like where I expect how things work due to tabletop RPGs, that I now expect in like PC RPGs. And it just doesn't work, which is why I'm always getting confused when I try them. Yeah. It's like a whole thing. But yeah. You think Zelda really teaches you how to think really, really well? Might be. It's kind of hard for me to really judge that now, like after so many years of playing games. Especially since I never really played Zelda games when I was a kid. Like I mentioned it before, I've only ever really played like one Zelda, which was the Between Worlds. And even that has been like many, many years since I last touched that game. So, yeah, like, which also means that I have probably different expectations of games than somebody who would have started with Zelda as their first game, so. But yeah. How do I get over here? I could try to get over there from that pillar. Because I feel like there's like just this whole group around it. I don't know if there's like a way to remove that group later on. Or if it just... Because it doesn't seem like there's a... Wait, can I climb up here? Because otherwise I feel like I just have to use all those pillars. Yeah, I feel like I have to get like on one of those pillars too. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Do I have stamina food on me? So I only have this one, which is really annoying to eat, but I need some stamina right now. And because I pressed wrong buttons, I have to climb up here. Have I played Baldur's Gate 3? You know, the tabletop playing friends loved it. I have not played it. I have some friends that enjoyed it. Okay, this didn't work out as I wanted to. Yeah, I definitely heard that you have like a lot of creative ways to solve games just because it's really close to it. But even then, like, I also know that a lot of spells, for example, like I have played D&D for some years, and while it's not like my favorite system I would go for, I definitely know enough about it that all like the minute differences and like sometimes even bigger differences would definitely bother me more than it should probably. But even in that case, like, the things you can do in a tabletop role-playing game, just because you don't have to deal with a PC and things don't have to be pre-programmed, but like your Dungeon Master can react to everything you do, kind of means that you can play those games completely differently, so. Yeah, so it's not just, hey, can I use a fireball here? It's like, oh yeah, I had like this fun idea to use like this item that nobody has ever thought about. Can I do this? This is something I can do when I have when I can talk to a human and explain like my plan. I cannot do that in a game that has been pre-programmed by people who don't know me or like my crazy plans, basically. So yeah. Exactly. Okay. Like even in games where people tell you, oh yeah, you can probably solve like most things in like a more diplomatic way, oftentimes you're still required to build like how do I say it, like have like a damage build basically, because obviously you cannot overcome all the things and there will be like boss fights you actually have to fight properly because the game intends to do that, even though like in a tabletop RPG setting you might be able to skip it, or like your DM might allow you to do something completely different. So yeah, but again, it's like kind of hard to really describe how really different it is if somebody has not played a tabletop RPG for themselves, especially with like a decent dungeon master or like game master, depending on the game. Like it's basically all the same. It's just systems tend to have like different names for those guys. Oh yes, getting a drop of knowledge again. But yeah. It's just nice that you can basically bend the rules in that sense, if it kind of makes sense for the story, which you cannot always do in like an RPG because they have to keep consistent, right? I've mentioned it before in like some games when I play them where I'm like, this would be like a solution that I could think of, but it would be really weird if the game allowed me to do this. It's like something I more or less comment sometimes when it comes to puzzles, for example. Because like nothing else in that world works like this, and it would be weird if like the rules of the world would have been bent just for this one puzzle, right? Anyway, we have a new map. Now that we've talked about it. Is there something I wanna... This is the Tabantha Frontier, okay. I'm guessing this is just like a cliff I cannot cross, just so I don't leave the map. Just like my big theory here, just because it's so empty. And I don't know, maybe it's possible. Would be kind of fun to test out. Maybe there's like a really high point I can use to fly over there, but you know. Lake Totori. Is there any place that has been mentioned before? I'm gonna check my notes in a second. Okay, I don't see any places I have written down that are new on this map. You love that to read it the same, or like this tower in the same unintended way, by the way. You also forced your way through the spicy jelly. To be fair, I didn't really force myself through it, I just kind of landed in it. It wasn't part of the plan, but hey. I am otherwise just gonna ignore this region for now, maybe. Or do I want to explore something here? Is there something that looks like really interesting? Like on the map? Lake Totori looks kind of interesting. You mean you did kind of climb on it for a while? I mean, I kind of climbed below it and tried to ignore it, and then I fell into it because I was stupid. But yeah, I get what you mean. I tried to avoid it, but I kind of had to just cross it at some point. I don't know if there's like a better way. Maybe you can create like an updraft somewhere. But otherwise, I would say this is probably... I'm probably just imagining things that I feel like Lake Totori sounds like kinda like something I've heard before. But, you know, again, like I am probably just imagining it. Could be still interesting to go there. I don't know why I would go there, but you know, there's like a white rock up there. It's kind of, you know, a landmark. Middle of a lake, and there are like some bridges. So why not? How about we just explore over there? We'll just take the direct way. Might be safer. Wait a second. Is that what I'm looking at? It is. Oh, it's a statue. Okay. It looks like one, right? Kind of. Maybe it's not like a proper statue. Like it just looked like a dude holding a rock, but maybe it's just like a rock. A weird rock formation with a hole in it. It definitely looks like somebody's living there. We still have like a lot of this windmill-y architecture. Well, not quite. It's more like the roofs are like kind of, you know, going like this. There's another shrine. I mean, from up here I can probably just glide over there more or less. Can skip like a lot of stuff, so why not? And yeah, over there there's like the massive cliff. Yeah, I kind of feel like you cannot glide up there. But I'm definitely going to try at some point. I'm getting like all the stamina food and I'm gonna try it. Like, I don't know, fly over from that mountain there and just get over there. Like, obviously the other direction for you in the camera. It's like cameras and stuff. Why don't you work like mirrors? And yeah. Another wolf. What's up with all those wolves? I'm just gonna rest on that mountain for a second. Then I should be able to at least fly to the entrance of that area. Ah, not quite. There's another one of those watchtowers. I'm just gonna ignore it. I feel like they are not really worth it for the most part. Like, they're worth it in the sense that I get like a lot of weapons once I defeat the enemies. But I feel like the actual loot you get from those towers is always just like a piece of amber or something. And that might be really worth it at some point, but for now I am not so sure about that. There's just this lone tree on a mountain. I feel like I have to go there at some point. This seems like a... Wait a second. Are you part of this mountain? Is this like a landing space for you? Like, in theory? Like I remember that... This was right? Ganon took... or like... Yeah, like Ganon's power basically took over the... I'm guessing that's like one of the divine beasts. I'm guessing just because of the markings that are now turned red. But I'm guessing like originally when they weren't, you know, like an evil divine beast thingy, that this was used to kind of get on it, maybe? Just theorizing? Either way, I'm just gonna get over there. Minecraft villager noises. It's definitely a place to explore. I, by the way, like the fact that my stream title doesn't work anymore. I am definitely not stuck in a ravine anymore. Yeah, but it's always like the problem is like exploration-based games. Like, I don't know what kind of title I want to put in. Because most of the time, once I have like a... Oh, this is just a stable. Once I have like a plan, it completely changes like 2 minutes into the stream. So I just have to kind of guess what's going to be important. To be fair, I could always just say, hey, I need better gear. This supposedly works. Those are new fruits. Wild berries. A fruit that grows in cold, snowy regions, known for its tangy, sweet flavor. It doesn't offer any special effects, but it's a popular cooking ingredient. Giving me all the berries. They chop some wood. Oh, a bird person. Hello, hello. Cass.
Oh.
Ah. Oh, you again. Okay, I know who you are. Backseat, I thought I should maybe pin this because we get any new cheaters again. That's a good idea. Probably. We meet again. I'm glad to see you in one piece. We're actually very close to my hometown of Rito Village. Okay, this is Rito Village. And I must admit, I'm feeling incredibly homesick. I had to leave my wife and children back in the village. I'm sure they are doing just fine. But you see, I cannot go home until I fulfill my promise to my teacher. Promise? My promise to. On second thought, now's not the time. But if I'm able to learn all of the ancient songs, I will tell you of my promise back in my hometown. But listen to me blathering on, I need to focus on my craft. I happen to know a song about the ancient hero. It was passed down to me by my teacher. Do you care to hear it? I mean, sure. You know, we have all the time for side quests. Excellent, without further ado. The kingdom of Hyrule is a vast and storied land. Oft grasped, I couldn't read. I thought a dark force of destruction many times undone rises once again, Ganon, the calamitous one. But hope survives in Hyrule, for it is not lost. Two brave souls protected, no matter the cost. A goddess blood princess and a fearless knight, they appear in each age to fight the good fight. Their battle with Ganon I've committed to song, to keep it through time, no matter how long. Now begins the second verse, listen and you'll know of their battle with Ganon 10,000 years ago. The kingdom of Hyrule was once a land of lasting peace, a culture of such strength and wit that suffering did cease. But Ganon lurked beneath the surface, strengthening its jaw, so the ancient people of Hyrule set out to help the cause. Their efforts bore fruit in an automated force to help avert calamity by sealing it at its source. For giant behemoth, for which power never ceased, each of these titans was called a divine beast. And free-willed machine that hunted down their prey, these guardians were built to last so they could join the fray. To guide the beasts in battle, warriors were needed, so 4 champions pledged to see Ganon defeated. Divine beasts, guardians, princess and knight, their plan to rout Ganon was looking airtight. And when Calamity Ganon reared its head, Hyrule rose against it. The optimism of Hyrule all the more incensed it. Ganon raged in its assault, boiling with hate. It gnashed its teeth and thrashed about, but it was something. The Guardians kept the heroes safe through every hour. The divine beasts unleashed attacks that weakened Ganon's power. The hero with the sealing sword struck the final blow, and the holy power of the princess sealed Ganon's soul. And that is the story of the brazen attack on Calamity Ganon 10,000 years back. Thank you for listening. Come back, please come back and hear it again sometime. I might have to, and to be fair, I can just watch the VOD, so I actually can see the whole story again. I was actually kind of disappointed because since it was like a cutscene, like normally the cutscenes are voiced, so I actually had hoped that I didn't have to read the text myself, which would have been nice, but hey, you know, that's okay. I couldn't really make like a singing voice out of it because again, I don't actually hear too much of the sound. Like I have the sound turned way down all the time, so I don't know. Also, you know, it's fine that Cat is your favorite bird. I am not a bird after all. Certainly not a goose. Anyway, it's still kind of great. Ariane, hello, do you need a bed? Not really, but where am I? Huh, are you lost or something? This is Rito's stable. We can help you with horse affairs at the counter outside, or you can stay the night at the inn inside. If you're wondering why it's called, why we call this place Rito's stable, well, you see the tower over there? We took our name from the Rito people who live there. Oh, kinda makes sense. I mean... Oh, it's Beetle! Oh, yes, finally, you know. Oh, wow! You made it all the way here. You're almost as crazy as Beetle. What are you looking for? Oh, are you setting? Have you got something new? I'm sure you have something you'll find useful. Please, take a good look. A tireless frog. Some arrows. Definitely getting some arrows this time. Just because I need them all the time. I know you're fresh out of that, I just wanted to click. I just like the animation in the background. Oh, I'm just out of that. Okay. Getting some regular arrows. Take them all. Wow. 120 rupees, that's fine. I need all the arrows. Okay. Thanks for the business. Doing something else. Can I sell something? How much? Giving me 5 per. How about I'm selling you like 39, so I have like 100 left. I mean, back in business. Instead of making him do the sus sound, maybe I will. Maybe I will not. Goodbye. Thank you very much. Hope to see you again soon. You're just cooking? Need curry rice? The thing about me is, I just can't get enough spice in my life. Spicy! I need that burny tingle. I need curry rice. Now I have Hylian rice on hand, which I need to make curry rice, but I need Goron spice. Can't just run off and leave the stable. If you happen to get your hands on some Goron rice, can you give it to me? Sure thing. Thank you kindly, sonny boy. Curry rice always warms me right up. Yeah, this is just a quest. Like, I'm probably gonna, you know, if it's like a side quest, I'm not gonna take like too many notes. Just because, you know, I won't be able to read it at some point anyway. Look at all those side quests. And it reminds me, like, all the shrine quests I've already ignored and stuff. Yeah, we could check some stuff out. This is a new recipe. Recipes. I need wheat. A chili pepper. Butter. Meat. I don't know which one it is. It's just standard meat, I feel like. And fresh milk. Lester. Oh, wait, he's talking about food. I mean, sure. Do I have all the stuff to cook that? Do I still have wheat? Did I have wheat? Oh no, it's rice. Why did I think I had wheat? Guess I don't have any. Well, now I'm disappointed. This is that stuff. This is just raw meat. Okay. Did I have butter? Did I ever buy butter? Yeah, I have 2 butter. Okay. Wait, I need some stuff, I guess. You got something to talk about? Ah, so weird smile. My guy. You're here to do the thing, right? The thing? Come on, you know. The thing! Climbing these snowy mountains. I was confident I could handle the cold, so I didn't wear anything special. But the Hebra mountains are really cold. Like seriously cold. Cold enough to send you to your grave, I'd say. So be careful out there, yeah? I mean, fair enough. They are cold. Can I like steal some wheat over here at some point? I don't feel like people sell stuff in here, right? There are no creepy children in the beds? Okay. That's very important. Somebody left their notebook down here. Rumor Mill, Volume 2. We're reading that one. Greetings from Tracy, your source for the best gossip and news. Have you been hearing any good stories on your travels? I've got a great one for you today. The sword that seals the darkness. The only one who can wield the sword carries the blood of the hero in their veins. I mean, I don't hate twins. You know, twins deserve it. You know, I'm just rating them accurately. No. That's what they say about a special blade. Rumor has it the blade has been hidden away in a forest somewhere. I have to admit that this rumor really has me interested, but sometimes you have to face reality. The reality is, there isn't any hero in my bloodline, so the sword would just be a big paperweight to me. Tracy's recommendation, 1 star. I mean, recipes, places. I mean, I'm guessing we're talking about the Master Sword, right? It's like always the Master Sword. We do know that it's in the forest now. Should probably have like a section for the Master Sword. In the Blood of Heroes. And it's in a forest. Oh yes. Learning so much again. I do not want to sleep right now. I just want to go into town. And maybe, you know, rob some people first. That's just an axe. Flight range. Snowy mountain climbing path. there something? I'm guessing if... Then this is probably the Snowy Mountain Pass that goes like over there. But the flight range has to be somewhere here as well, so I'm guessing it's probably like here. Whatever that is. Did you just say and maybe rob some people first? I mean, I would never rob some people first. You know, unless they are in my way, you know? That's fine. How about we still go over to the town first? And check out whatever this path has to offer on a later date. That seems reasonable, right? Right, let me get those. Oh, you meant that. What else did you think I meant?
Yeah.
Hey you. Gassane, good day. You need something. Who are you? I'm Gassane of Rito. The Rito? Yes. The Rito of Lake Totori. Where the men are fine archers and the women better singers. You being Hylian, I'm surprised you haven't heard that before. You should visit the village if you get a chance. I mean, I am kinda here. It's like a symbol. I did not want to whistle, I just want to look at the symbol. I don't know if like the gap here is intentional or if it's just part of like the paint missing. I'm guessing we will figure that out at some point. Whatever this symbol even means, so. Is there one of those on the other side? It's also here, but this part is still missing. So it might be intentional. But then again, like you would probably see it like from this direction, so it would be on the other side. Maybe they just copy-pasted stuff. I don't know. Might also be possible. Kinda wanna reach that shrine at least. Seems. No. There's some updraft. It's cool. Is this like permanent? It might be. Gonna definitely test it out though. You gonna draft me up some more? I guess not, okay. But it's enough to get back onto the islands. Okay, that's cool. And again, part of it is missing. And again, I don't actually know if it's like intentional or if it's just like part of like the copy pasting process. Because obviously like creating a new texture just for each plank would be kind of weird. But then again, I feel like, did they do that at Kakariko Village? They might have. I am not 100% sure though. I'm just gonna assume for now that this is intentional, that there's always like the gap in the symbol. Whatever it means. Might just be like the like a symbol for the area. We will probably see. Stepping into a puddle, obviously. Another sledgehammer. You know, you just keep them around, obviously. Seeing some fishies from the pond. Oh yes, hearty salmon. This fish makes its home in cold water, giving it extra layers of fat. It temporarily increases your maximum hearts when used in cooking. Fishes, geese, love those. I mean, today I learned something new about geese, because clearly I am not one of those. Let's see. I wanted to make a comment about nobody being here. But that was just a scream. So I'm definitely right. This is definitely birdish. Birdesque, if you wanna call it that. There's like a floating balloon thingy in there. Didn't miss, you know. Saw that. Whatever it is. I kinda expected something more to happen, but, you know. I guess we can just go in here. So I'm guessing all the people actually, yeah, live inside of the village. I hope. Rito village. Masli? Ah, are you a traveler? I'd like to show you around, but now it's not really a good time. What's going on? Looking up there. Did you see the giant beast in the sky? That's the wild beast Var Meadow. It showed up a while back. The Rito warriors who flew up to check it out were shot down. They say it used to be a divine being that protected the village, but it doesn't seem very divine to me. Thankfully, the thing only shoots at anything flying high up above the village. But still, it's pretty demoralizing for us, Rito, to have to fly so low to the ground. Any other questions? Sure, where am I right now? This is Rito Village, but, well, you could say we are not in a welcoming mood. Talk to the folks in the village to hear all about it. Any other questions? Why can't you answer? I don't know. Down that you keep you. Sure. Rusty halberds. I don't know why you keep those around inside of the village. For now, I'm just gonna run around here. Oh wait, this is the... Yeah, I want to say the moon symbol is just for an inn. There's an armor shop, which is nice. I really need some armor. I don't know if I've mentioned it like last stream, but I actually wanted to upgrade like the tunic I'm wearing right now. Because I know like we have like the whole armor upgrade stuff now at the ferry fountain. And I did not do that to this piece of armor yet, just because we got it like after we went there. So that's the whole thing. Oh, it's just ore, okay. I really like I'm gonna call it like layered architecture, where you have like multiple floors, everything like built on a cliff. I really like that in games, or like in general. I don't actually like it in real life because I have like a massive fear of heights, which is like really terrible in like some buildings already when they have like some open areas and I can't actually go close to the railing because of it. You know, making me feel way too dizzy. But like in games, it's great. For the most part. Unless it gets like too extreme, then I feel like the same queasiness. Huh. There's another shrine. Do we have 3 or like 4 of those? We have 6 of those, okay. You have conquered the shrines and claimed their spirit orbs. In exchange for 4 spirit orbs, I will amplify your being. So tell me what it is that you desire. I'm gonna go for heart containers again. I wanna get like more defense. And I also don't really feel like I have many stamina issues currently, so... you wish for another heart container, yes? Yes. I shall grant you the power you seek. Oh yes. -4 orbs. Oh yes. Heart container. Oh yes, 6 HP already. That's nice. Go and bring peace to Hyrule. I'm gonna try. After another few side quests. But definitely I am now quite sure that like, you know, with how often they are using the symbol with the gap in here, that I'm sure that this is intentional. No? Hey you, Faison. Hey, Evening. So have you seen it? The Vine Beast Var Meadow? Yeah, I kind of saw it from like down here. Everyone in the village is freaking out because of it. I have bigger problems. My mom is so annoying. She asks me to help out at the store every single day. I can't take it anymore. I don't want to just help. I want to open my own store and sell whatever I want. I mean, this is probably a bigger issue, maybe? I don't know. Might be. If you're fine with just, you know, not flying around. This is the inn. Swallow's Roost. Home to the world famous Rito Down Bed. Okay, I mean, if it's world famous, you know. I don't know if I want to sleep like this in the open, but sure. Hey. Only Starcorbulans have reason to be up this late, traveler. This is Swallow's Roost. Rito's village premiere and only inn. A standard bed will run you 20 rupees, a Rito Down bed will cost you 80 rupees. What are they about? The Rito Down bed is made using only genuine Rito feathers. I will warn you, sleep a night on this bed and you will never want to sleep on a stable bed ever again. Should you not wake up full of energy in the morning, I'll eat my own tail feathers. Guaranteed. I always thought it just is supposed to look worn out since everyone walks on... Wait. Oh, wait. You mean the symbol? Yeah, it might look like this, but it's kind of too consistent to, you know, call it like a coincidence. Because like everyone would have to step at the exact same position for it to kind of make sense, right? It's like always this part that is missing, like in here. Like the rest I'm kind of getting because it's like part of the pattern, but this one is like too, you know, too noticeable. But then again, like it's copy-paste, you know? I am not blaming them for not designing a new PNG for each and every one of those, so... Hey, what are you about? Oh, you're a traveler. We were just chatting about that monster in the sky. You know, the wild beast Vam Meadow. Turns out that a long time ago, that thing was on our side.
Oh.
Right. A long time ago, the champion of Rito village, Revali, tamed that beast and used it to protect the village. According to the elder, at least. And I believe him. I mean, it's definitely up to, like, you know, part of our notes already. Like, we had, like, the names of all the 4 champions in our notes, if I recall correctly. On one of those pages. Yeah. Revali in Rito village. Okay, we have, like, all the names. No, wait, we're actually missing one of them. But I might have just missed it one, like, I missed to write it down. In the last region. Not that important, though. So the story goes. But, why did it start attacking us now? I don't know if it's now, it's probably because I just joined, but otherwise, you know. Welcome to the store. Hey, you.
Hi.
Welcome to Slippery Falcon, the legendary Rito General store. You look beat. Working hard, eh? Sorry. Wait. Was there something you needed? What do you say? We carry just about everything, from items for self-defense to everyday groceries. By all means, please peruse the book of recipes there and buy some of our fine ingredients. We have some more wheat. Cane sugar? We don't have any of those. Sun shrooms, we have a few. Arrows, okay. And a recipe book. Recipe page, where are you? Okay, how do I make an apple pie? This is tape of wheat, goat, butter, cane, sugar, and then cook those ingredients with an apple. Which kind of makes sense, you know, I'm not that confused. And for an added kick, try substituting the apple with something else. I'm gonna put it in like brackets so I know that I can put like different things in there. Interesting. Nut cake. First you'll want to buy Tavanta wheat, goat butter, and it's the same thing again? Wheat, butter, cane, sugar. Toss these ingredients in a pot alongside the nuts of your choice. And acorns. But I can use other nuts. And the last one is fried bananas. Wheat, cane sugar, and probably bananas. And then just fry those alongside with some mighty bananas. Did we find some of those? Don't think so. Could we buy those? I don't see any bananas. I am just imagining things. happens. Okay, I'm gonna definitely buy some wheat. Okay, I can only buy 3 of those. That's kind of expensive, but we can always just, you know, sell some choo-choo jelly and get like some more recipes going. 3 of those. I really don't get this economy, by the way. Some more butter. Sure. Like 5 of those. I'm just gonna buy all the stuff. They're probably going to get refilled at some point, and you know, make sure to restock on those. Some sun shrooms. Sure, why not? Take them all. 4 of them. 64 rupees. Whole stack. Do I want those arrows? Yeah, I only have... Oh, those are bundles. Okay. Take them all. That will be 60 rupees. Okay. And bomb arrows. Can I buy all of them? How expensive? Oh, 200 E. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's okay. Can I sell some choo-choo stuff to you? Wait. I did actually press the wrong button. I wanted to sell. I didn't want to know what you sell. I'm here to sell. Okay. Are they still worth 5 rupees down here? Yeah, they are. I don't know, 50? I feel like we can farm them quite easily, so why not sell a lot of them? Get like a lot of them. 250 rupees just to have some. I don't know, maybe I will need some in the future. I hope nobody hates me for selling so much stuff. I could also sell some of those. But then again, it's fine. Come back soon, yeah. There's also some paper on the side I can't actually take this. It's fine. Okay, but I do like this open shop, kind of. And did I talk to Huck already?
Aye.
The world's falling apart, but there's no use in complaining about it. I have a job to do. The village elder can worry about all the doom and gloom mumbo jumbo. Fair enough. Probably should, you know, drop the pen at some point. New armor. Wait. This is headdress. 1,000 rupees. Snow quill tunic. Lined with the molded Rito feathers. This tunic was made by Rito artisans for Hylians visiting cold climates. His feathers are stacked on each layer to retain body heat. It's also a lot more defense. But you know, I do like the tunic I'm wearing right now just to see like some numbers. But then again, you know, cold resistance and more stuff, you know. I'll probably get that going. What can I do for you? Selling some stuff. Like, I don't know, 44 of those. It seems like a good number, and I have still like 100 left. It should give me a lot of rupees. Okay. I'm still gonna get that piece of armor. 600 rupees, okay. Snow quill tunic, okay. Just to have like something new for once. Because like... Oh yeah, I see why. Because I have... this one is 5. I haven't actually worn it for so long. Why didn't I wear it? I feel like I needed it at some point. But hey, I have like another piece of armor that is slightly better than this one. It gives me cold resistance. So, you know, that was totally part of my plan. It's fine. But it definitely explains like a lot of stuff. Like, for example, why my outfit wasn't blue. But hey, you know, don't worry about like the small details. At least they are different, you know. Just a drawing on the walls. How dare those kids? This is just a place to cook. I'm Ali. Traveler, who do you usually cook for? I mean, mostly myself. I mean, I'm just going through all that food, so, you know. I hope that wasn't too personal a question. When I cook dinner for my daughters, I sometimes wonder what the future holds for this village and for my family. Good thing you were doing perfectly in combat and wouldn't need extra protection anyway. Exactly. You know, armor is overrated. I also still don't know how armor works in this game. If it's like a flat or like a percentage-based thing. I should probably test that one out at some point. My thoughts tend to grow a bit dark then, but they lighten as soon as I satisfy my hunger. So go ahead and use the pot. A full stomach will do you well. I mean, that's exactly what I am here for. Okay, I wanted to try... I do not have bananas, but I do have apples. So... Apple. I need... goat butter. I need wheat. And I need some of that cane. 4 of those. And time to cook. And... apple pie. I'm kind of disappointed by this. The crispy, flaky pie crust and sweet apples are a match made in heaven. I mean, that's kind of cool, but like... it's definitely not worth the effort. Gonna be completely honest here. Okay, gonna try the next recipe. Which is this. No, wait, it's not an apple. It's... no. Let's start again. I want to put you away. I wanna get an acorn. And wheat, butter, sugarcane. Butter... sugarcane and wheat. Let's see how good this meal is. Ah, yes. Nut cake, this is better. I don't know if it's like a special version, like the melody was slightly different. I'm not sure because I normally don't listen to it. Again, like my sound is like really low. It might be like one of those critically made foods, so... Forest nuts give the snack a pleasant texture and a simple understated sweetness. Okay. The last one needs bananas, and I do not have any bananas. So let's try the recipe again. Just to make sure that it wasn't like a critical success thingy. So butter, sugar, and some wheat. And let's cook. Yeah, the melody is different. Yeah, I was right. So you have like a different melody when it's like it's a critical success. That's kind of interesting. I don't know how, if it's just random or if there's like something you can do to improve the odds, but I do like that they just, you know, jump down sometimes. I mean, it kind of makes sense. Like, it seems like they can actually fly whenever, whatever this is up there, like the divine beast is in here. So it kind of makes sense to just have like landing and starting zones for that. What else is there? Just a place? Can't even rob people here. How rude. This is a shrine. Definitely want to go here just for a second, just to have the teleport active. Skipping that one. I'm gonna go into that one a bit later though. Maybe once I've been like to the top of this place. Okay. Okay, I thought for a moment that those chains looked a lot rustier than they are, so... You know, sometimes you just have to make sure that the buildings you're going into just don't fall down. Hey, you're just sleeping? Hearth? Welcome. Oh, what's the matter? No offense, but this is not your concern. That cursed monster. I'm guessing you got hurt? You definitely seem kinda... You know? Like you have like a splint on your arm? Okay. I'm guessing... A swallow bow? Okay, I guess they weren't that rare. Kinda makes sense that they are more available in this area than in random chests. Anything cool I can see from around... Okay, this is just where I came from. This side, okay. There's still a shrine over there. Can't forget about that one, so I'm just gonna mark it while I still see it. Because once it's, you know, out of my sight, I'm gonna forget it. Instantly. How about you? So, can I help you? What's wrong? Never mind, forget it. Wow. People really don't want to talk about what's wrong. Can I climb up here? No. Just like a little place to sit on probably in case you can fly up there. You're like a big guy. Hey. Look at that owl beard here. Caneli. Ah, a visitor. Welcome to... Oh. That object on your hip. Could it be... Forgive me. Where are my manners? I am Caneli, elder of the Rito village. Now then, is that not a Sheikah slate dangling from your hip? Sure, that's right. Oh my, so it is true. That means you must be a champion, like Masaevali. One of the few able to board divine beast Vam Medo. Caneli means cinnamon in Finnish? I mean, you know, quite a cinnamon roll probably. No, what am I thinking? The champions have all been dead for 100 years. This boy must be a mere descendant, inheritor of the Sheikah slate. Ah, forgive me. Champion descendant. If you would listen to this old man's request, you would have my eternal gratitude. It sounds like a main quest, but, you know, for once, you know. Thank you, truly. Now that I know you have the blood of a champion, there's something I must ask of you. How shall I put this? I would like you to deal with a divine beast Varmedo, the giant beast circling above us. Only a chosen one, a champion, can stop a divine beast. You must enter the beast and bend it to your will. I tried explaining this to more headstrong Rito warriors, but they wouldn't listen to reason. Teba and Half tried to confront Meadow, but it did not go well and Half was injured. Teba escaped unscathed, but I fear he now plans to face Meadow alone. As descendant of the champions, perhaps you can help us. Please, find Teba. If you work together, you may be able to stop Divine Beast Varmedo. Sounds reasonable. It says main quest. No, we have to go somewhere else. No! No, just kidding. Okay, this is a decent end to this little pathway. So I guess we could check out the shrine now. Because it's not part of the main quest, I'm guessing. Perfect time to do so. And then there's technically another shrine over there, and once I do that one, assuming it's not like one of the major tests of strength, we would have enough to get another heart container. Which would also be nice. You know, that hint just reminded me that I should probably... Right, looks like kind of a puzzle thing, which is nice. But it kind of reminded me that I should probably make some elixirs at some point. You know? First of all, I'm gonna check out what is up here. Oh, yes, secret tunnel. Oh, yes, I can spin it. Oh, yes, I am gaming. What happens if I... Okay, I would have to be, like, really quick. I am not sure, like, if I want to get stuck in that... Wait, I can just teleport out, worst case. But, like, can I... When I do this through there... Okay, it seems like I can actually attack through there. I'm gonna test it out while I can. I'm guessing this is not a puzzle mechanic. But I mean, it's part of it. I'm guessing I actually have to solve some puzzles to activate like a longer wind stream. Ancient core. This crystal was made using lost technology. At one time it was power source for ancient machines. This item is very valuable to researchers. And get out of here. Perfect. I'm guessing I would have had to shoot whatever this is over there. And now I actually have all the arrows that I would need, so, you know. It's actually not too bad. Just wanna check out if I could have seen more over here. I could have only seen whatever this is. Just to check it. Can I? No. But the wind attack definitely goes through like those grates and stuff. So I can at least power some mechanisms. Which is kind of funny that you can kind of cheese a puzzle like that. Can I... I'm gonna use the Zora sword. Because I'm gonna have to smack like a lot of those things. I'm guessing if I smack this return, right? Oh yes. I'm guessing I have to activate all of the machines at once. Which means... How far do I want... Oh wait, this is an arrow. It tells me in which direction it turns when I hit it. Can I hit it multiple times? I can. Okay, so like this I can activate most of them. If I turn you around, like completely, I have like the outer ring completely powered. And that is actually incorrect because... then this doesn't work. But what if I turn you around? It's kind of annoying to have to turn you a lot more. Then this is completely powered. Then I can do this. This. And turn you completely around again. And... is this enough? Oh yes, it's enough. Easy peasy puzzle solve. I don't know if there's like a second chest. Isn't there like normally like a second chest somewhere hidden? Or was it just like the one chest that is most... like, I mean, to be fair, like not all the shrines were built like that, but I still want to check it out. Just in case I'm missing something. But I don't think there are more places they could have hidden it. Maybe I'm just stupid, but you know. No need to waste like too much time just to be hung up on like a piece of ammo. So let's get some more orbs. Let's can like update my notes in the meantime. Spirit orb, oh yes. What was the... I'm gonna call it like the nut cake called? Gonna have to check it in a second. Changing focus, I know. I knew the perfect guard, nice. Need a village, but I want to check the thing I did cook. It's a nut. It's just a nut cake, okay. I wasn't too sure. It's an apple pie, and the other recipe we couldn't do. Alright. Like I have like my own recipe book in here, so like a whole page just for recipes. Figure those out. Marty. Kiel, why must you always insist on worrying your poor mother? What's the matter? My youngest daughter Kiel wants to go to Warbler's nest. She won't stop talking about it. I have 5 daughters, and ever since that beast appeared, they have been getting needier by the minute. At times like this, I wish he was around. I wish I could be a kid again and think only of myself. But that is the thing about being a parent. You have to be bigger than your children. They say it's too dangerous to go outside of the village right now. But all I want to do is sing with my sisters at Warbler's nest. That divine beast Melo is a big jerk. Kiel, watch your language. I mean that, you know, that thing is definitely a jerk, probably. but. I kinda wanna know if there's like... Warbler's nest, is that somewhere here? Like, I'm guessing it's like nearby-ish. Pass. Pass a hill. Would be surprised if it's like further out. So it might just be like a location that isn't really marked on here. Also, I kind of want to go onto like one of those islands that's not marked. Like that one. Is that one right? Yeah. just a big hill. Maybe we can jump out of the Divine Beast once we, like, defeat it? I don't know. And land on there? Anyway, I feel like we should get over to the other shrine there. Can I just fly from over here? Wait, you have a quest? A birdie. Molly, want me to tell you a story? I love stories. As long as they don't have anything to do with the main quest. Awesome, me too. Ahem. Once upon a time, my grandpa stopped at a big tree while he was climbing a mountain and looked below him to the northwest. Gotta write it down. I feel like those stories are kind of important, you know? Sometimes. As long as it's a side quest, you know? There's a big tree climbing a mountain. So a big tree on a mountain. He was climbing a big mountain and looked below him to the northwest. Looking to the northwest. When suddenly he saw a huge snow-white birdie with its wings spread wide. There's a big tree climbing a mountain. I didn't know they could do that. I mean, have you seen that one big tree on that mountain that we talked about earlier? I mean, they're just rather slow, you know? You've read Lord of the Rings. Of course you knew. I mean, you know, sometimes they just do, you know? We can't stop them. They might be slow in it, but, you know, we certainly can't stop a tree from doing what it wants. My grandpa took off flying after the snow-white birdie, and as he got a little closer to the white birdie, Grandpa saw something super important inside its belly. How close did you get to that birdie that you know what's inside its belly? I mean... The birdie had swallowed? Well, what was it? I always get sleepy around that part of the story, so I don't remember. I guess the story wasn't that great. Oh, I know where the big tree is though. Is it the one I thought of? Yeah, I knew it. I actually talked about this tree, seeing it earlier, so. Grandpa said he saw the snow-white birdie from that tree. I'm just writing some more notes in case I forget to do it today. I can't hear the story from Grandpa anymore. Aww. No, I'm sad. Shrine quest. You weren't listening when I talked about it? Fair enough. I'm rarely listening to myself, so, you know. Anyway, we wanted to do the small shrine first, and then we can probably climb that mountain. I mean, it's just a small mountain, you know, it can't be that hard to climb. That's probably what all the people say. A convenient flight over here. It's definitely kind of cold. How about I switch clothing? No, I got like this fancy new outfit. Is that enough? It's not enough. Okay, how about I get some food? What could the geese possibly have to say? Goose, SMH. Exactly, exclamation SMH. I might have to cook. Yeah, you know what? Gonna be smart about this. Not gonna be too stupid. Let's teleport back. And I'm just gonna cook like some meals using spicy pepper. And that should keep me warm enough. Nighttime monsters. Ooh. Skeletal style monsters will emerge from the ground. Stay vigilant. Who would have thunk? Armor sets? Something about armor sets. I couldn't read it. Returning to the shrine. Okay, where was the place I could cook? Was it just over here directly? Or was it earlier? Might have been later. I'm just gonna check the top parts first, just, you know. It's probably easier to jump down. And my memory isn't good enough to do it the other way around. Okay, no, it's actually floor down. Let's glide over here. This is where the beds are. So I can cook over here. I said I can cook over here. Over here. Oh yes, I am so great at finding stuff. What armor do I own again? I have currently the snow quill tunic equipped. And that's like slightly not good enough. Definitely gives like cold resistance, but not enough. Anyway, let's get to cooking. I don't know, can I just get like some spicy apples or something? Maybe some chicken and acorn. That's probably a great meal, right? Spicy simmered fruit. Oh yes. Okay, nice. You were wondering if I bought stuff in the other villages. No, I did not, because I didn't have money and I was too lazy to sell stuff. I'm gonna get like some weaker stuff. Just so I don't waste too much food. Yeah, that's fine. Wait, they give 2 levels? Can I just, by the way, cook like a singular spicy pepper? Spicy sauté peppers. That's nice. I should probably cook like a few of those, just, you know, to have them. To not waste too much food. To be fair, we have like so much food, like the problem is more the cooking time, so... how about we mix like some other stuff together, just randomly. Acorn, and we should probably not mix... Wait, we can probably mix that, right? I don't know. I'm just trying to do like the stamina and cold resistance at the same time. I don't know if they like override each other. Pepper steak. The meat has been cooked to crushed peppers to accent its natural taste. I'm guessing if you use 2 abilities... Yeah. I've used 2 effects, so they cancel each other out. I don't actually get any effect from that. Okay, but those peppers should be... I could steal a soup ladle. But I wouldn't do that, you know? That would be evil. Anyway, which direction? I have to turn to the right, but I should probably climb up first. Just so I have enough height to actually make it. Let's run around another time. You wouldn't steal a soup ladle. I certainly wouldn't download one. And over here, now we should be able to. Oh, another quest. Who are you? Junie? I can't see you. Okay. You are definitely not a bird. I think. I don't know. Good day. Whoa, I just realized you're a Hylian. You're just wandering around Hyrule, trying to find yourself? Hey Mona, welcome in. And what's up, gamers, to you? Trying to find yourself? Ah, kinda. I'm definitely trying to find myself. I'm here on my honeymoon, but this town is seriously a hole. In Gerudo Town, they got jewelry to buy. Zora's domain is always a hoot with all of the weird spiritual fish people. But here, I just wanna go home already. Oh really? I've not been a goose. I've never been a goose. Give me a break already. I can't believe my husband brought me here for a honeymoon. He already apologized, but if he doesn't want a divorce, I told him he'd better bring me a baked apple. You know what? I'm not gonna do that quest. I feel like the husband probably has a better, you know, better life if I don't give him an apple. To give her an apple? I don't know. I can't actually jump around you, which is kind of annoying. So let's just jump over here and float over to the shrine again. Boost for the bad armor by repeatedly dying. It's like 2 armor points less. Like, this is like 10% of my armor. Come on. Like, I've got 1 hit all the time. I can't, you know. I feel like this is definitely not just a goose moment. It is just a math moment. Anyway, let's return to the shrine this time. Maybe it's actually warm enough during the day. No, it's absolutely not. Also, I feel like this is... If I eat this now... Does it update? Yeah. Wait, does it give me 2 levels of resistance? Or is that I kind of want to test. Wait, if I switch my armor now. Equip this one. Okay, I definitely need 2 levels. They stack. Like this, okay. Okay, pink wolfies. Just gonna dodge you. That's fine. I'm just gonna ignore you guys and go to the shrine. Right, you would not attack somebody from the back, right? It would be kind of rude. What's that thing, by the way? This horned beast? Could you... Ouch. Rude. I really don't want to deal with you guys right now. Give me some food. I just cooked some. How about a nut cake? And I don't know, some apples. I don't want to waste all the food. But I might have to. Jump up. Okay. Shavaro Shrine. Okay. I missed something. I mean, you know. It's probably fine. Let's just go down here and hope this isn't a major test of strength. And I can probably switch my armor back. Cronus, or Cryonis. I don't know why I wanted to say Cryonis. That doesn't actually make any sense. Anyway, climbing down the shrine. This looks more like a half of Hidden Winds. More of a puzzle. If you can call it that. I feel like I'm supposed to know that I can use the glider in here. I don't know what else is happening inside of here. Because it's talking about hidden winds. Wait, you can also shoot lasers. I should probably wait a second and prepare myself. Just for a second. Yeah, shoot the floor, it's okay. I do have the broadsword. I don't want to use the camera. Wait, I want to use the camera actually. And get a photo of the sky. Can I use the camera mid-air? No, I cannot. Okay. Ouch. Just want to get a photo of you. Because I feel like I have not had... Okay, Guardian Scout 1. Also, they don't actually deal too much damage. Okay. Still didn't want to take too much damage, so... smack. When they said Guardian Scout 1, I did not expect they were so weak. But I guess that's the case. Purple rupee, oh yes. Loving my monies. I don't actually know why they are... it's a shrine about hidden winds. I don't really see the wind being that hidden. Let's climb up here. That seems fine. I mean, there might be something at some point we have to jump down or something. But otherwise... Let's look up here. It seems like kind of the roof. Also, the roof is really bright. I don't like that. My gamer eyes. They're hurt. No. Let's float up here. Why? Okay, now I'm slightly confused. Because I don't actually know if there's like a mechanic to get like more speed. Because it seems to not be enough. It's definitely not enough to get over there, and this one is also kind of far away. Can I have like some ideas? I cannot freeze you for some seconds and then, you know, speed it up. I don't use magnesis in here. I don't think I can smack you. Okay, now I'm definitely like... At least I know why it's called Hidden Winds now, but... you know? Definitely nothing. I can put you into stasis, but I don't know why. Where is the wind hidden? I mean, I'm guessing, so there are like two possibilities. Either there's like actually hidden wind somewhere I have to use, or there's like a mechanic that I don't know about, right? Unless it's really about like, I'm seeing that right, that when I'm standing on here that something's happening, but I can't... Wait, can I put like a bomb on there and that also triggers it? I mean, I can push the bomb even higher like this. But do I have anything heavy enough that I can put on there that doesn't get, you know, flung around? It's actually a question now. Like, I'm guessing if I put maybe equipment in general, like if I... Like the stuff that's not supposed to fly around, like, I don't know, I could drop the leaf. Maybe in a different position. I'm standing here a little bit better. Drop you on there. That certainly doesn't trigger it. I mean, I definitely see that there's like a stronger version of the wind, but I don't... How am I supposed to trigger it? Like, I mean, I could maybe trigger it once and then like... No, I cannot fling like that. And I only get it for like a brief moment. I don't know what the mechanic behind it is that, you know, activates it. Maybe it's like a timing thing? I'm standing here a bit longer. No, it does not last longer. Okay, now I'm, you know... Normally those things... wait a second. I have one idea, actually. But I don't think I can use this mid-air, right? No. Can I somehow move... like one of those chests? No, they don't seem to be magnetizable. I don't know if I'm missing something really obvious again. Because again, like, this is definitely a mechanic that has not been directly introduced. Wait, I don't actually have to... No, it's once I touch it that I get like hidden winds. Are they like not aligned? No. It's still around this weird platform. I mean, there's this thing. I don't know if I'm supposed to like do something with that. Oh, is this... No, this is just the entrance tube. Those ones are also not active of that kind. I am generally unsure if I missed like some mechanic that has been explained at some point that is supposed to explain, because I definitely get that once I put something on there, like the wind gets stronger. But I do not see how I can, you know, keep it active. Because I can't freeze those in time or anything. I mean, I can freeze the platform down there in time, but I don't actually think that this should, you know, make any difference when it comes to like the wind strength. Just gonna go down there and like look at it all again. Maybe I see something else with like fresh eyes. Does it actually tell me the name of the shrine? Path of Hidden Winds. Yeah, and I see that once I step on this thing, like the wind gets stronger. They genuinely do not get... do you want to do a yes, no if you need to learn about the mechanic? I'm gonna experiment for like a second or two longer for now. And... like worst case, I'm gonna be completely honest here. Worst case, I'm just gonna leave the place here and just come back later. I mean, it's literally marked on my map as not finished if I do it like this. I can't actually climb on here, right? I need to first stand on the floor before I can climb. Hmm. Yeah. I'm gonna leave it for now. Just for a bit. I feel like either I'm being really stupid or I'm getting like a mechanic taught later on. So for now, I'm just gonna leave it. And if I remember stuff, then obviously I can always return. Otherwise, you know, I mean, it's literally marked on my map as not finished, right? Like not finished ones, they look kind of different. Before I leave though, I have to pick up the leaf again. Yeah, I'm gonna do it like this. I'm gonna leave. Worst case, I will return here with like fresh eyes and see something obvious probably the next time around. Which happens sometimes, you know, sometimes things just happen, you know. And maybe, do I want to... I mean, the path ends over here. I kind of want to check out what this is all about. This looks kind of like a watchtower. Flight range. Maybe they have like a campfire over there, so I don't actually have to eat stuff. Let's see. I cannot light this right now. Getting some arrows. Swallow bow. Can't I just do this? Okay, this warms me up. Nice. Don't goose me. This is not a goose moment. Clearly not a goose moment. You know, it would be a goose moment if I knew it, you know, but since I don't know about any goose moments, it certainly cannot be one. Do I just wanna cook some fish for once? Sorry, boss, you were just about to do it yourself? I mean... Bacardi truffles, durian... Can I do something out of rice? I don't know, hold that one. What kind of dishes could you do with rice? Like rice and chicken sounds always great, right? Like, I don't know, some spice. And some herbs. So. Gonna cook. Let's see what I can make out of rice. Spicy meat rice ball. Oh, no, nice. They look kind of delicious. And it's like 7 hearts. Ooh, nice. I also feel like my goal is to shoot those targets over there, which is probably why I'm getting like this bow. Didn't I already pick one of those up? I did. I'm just gonna equip it. They talk about how it's like faster than like other bows, so I mean, first of all, I'm gonna eat like one of those chilies that I cooked just to get the resistance again. And now I will fly up, and I know that I can shoot like this. This is not a great place to end. You know what? I'm just gonna fall down here. It's okay. I am not sure if I want to do it like... can I cancel? I should probably try that out. I can fly if I'm here, right? If I aim. And then I do this. No, I cannot cancel like the quick draw thingy. Which is really annoying actually. Like just stamina wise, because there are like a lot of targets down there. But then again, I really wanna, you know, see what happens if I activate all of them. So worst case, I'm just gonna fall into water a few times. No. Well, falling into water. Just gonna bring me up the stairs once again, so it's fine. That doesn't seem... Gonna be completely honest, this does not seem like the right way to do this. I feel like there's an intended way that I'm supposed to be taught here. And... Or like at least use a mechanic. Because I do not feel like I do have this... Like I have the stamina to shoot all of those targets in one go. But I could see this being like a place where some NPC teaches me later. Maybe I have to bring someone here or something. Maybe I'm also just stupid, but I can always just return here at a later date. Is there another place I want to check out right now? Okay, the flight range is on this one now, though, so... Then I'm gonna check out like the other places that look like kinda sus, like this place over here. This seems like a good place to go for now. Just because it's like so, you know, at an dead end of the whole path. Can I ride a moose? I forgot that they wanted me, basically. It's okay. I was like brain farting there for a second. Don't worry about it. Battle tip. Instead of throwing yourself at enemies over and over, that do no way, try cooking special dishes. Oh, yes. Oh, this is the... I'm just leaving here again. Okay. This time, how about I'm not gonna be as stupid for just a second. And I still want to see if I can get that moose, but I also don't want to get attacked by skeletons before then. You know what? Some of fruit. Smacking you twice, you can't attack now. Getting you. Ouch. Stop smacking me, that's rude. And getting the second half. So, now I should have a knight's bow. Wait. This is... I didn't actually read it properly. Let me take a photo of it. Knight's bow sounds great. Just so I have it in compendium. And now I'm gonna drop a bow, because it seems like a really good one. I don't know if I want to keep this one. I know where I can find one later on, so I don't actually care. Give me a knight's bow. Also, this one looks like... yes, a magnetic rock and Korok place. Oh yes, I'm so great at golfing. Yeah! I have Korok seeds. Give me fangs. And my cold resistance has run out. Do I have cooked some more? I have the simmered fruit. Gonna get this one first, just because it doesn't heal as much. And let's see if I can catch this friendly guy over here. I cannot. That's okay. I just want to run around here. I mean, I could probably just go into the middle of the area again, just float over with the glider. That might be slightly faster. A lot faster, probably, actually. But you know, sometimes you just gotta walk. Wild berries, nice. And some more peppers. A lot more peppers. Like, one day, I don't know if I'm gonna do this, like, on stream. Maybe I'm just gonna, after stream, start cooking, like, 10,000 dishes or something like that. Just to progress, in that sense. And... this is just a truffle, probably. Yep, big hardy truffle, getting some ore, and then over there's, like, the path I actually wanted to go to. That's the wrong button. Give me a bomb. Explode all of that stuff. Luminous stones. Oh, yes. Give me that one and that one. There's like a tunnel down there. Or like a cave. Seems kind of natural, so more of a cave. And then... to be honest, I think the cooking in this is the part that you like the least. I get why. I don't actually think the cooking is really interesting, which is why I talked about maybe doing it off screen. Just because, you know, I would just like sit through like all the animations for like an hour doing something else on the side. There's like a rock missing, right? Looks like there's a rock missing. Is there like a rock nearby? Is that like a Korok thing? The cooking is boring, the recipes don't really matter. I mean, I was really disappointed by the apple pie now, because it's like worse than just throwing some apples together, for example. This is, again, one of those thingies. Kind of looks like a hand. Maybe like, yeah, kind of. Oh, wait. I don't know if I'm supposed to climb through here or something, or if I'm like supposed to look through here. But there's like a 1 on there. There's a 2 over there. The 3 would be here. The 4 here, but I don't actually activate something right now. Maybe, just maybe I need a Korok leaf. Wait, I have 1 on me. Because it looks like one of those wind tunnels. Yep, making a noise. 3 is over here. 4. And 5. Is that too slow? Can I do it from up here? Like 1, 2 is over there. That was completely missed. Maybe there's another way, like where I have like better wind powers where they last longer. I can just charge the attack. Doesn't seem to last longer. So if I have to solve it like this, I'm just gonna set a marker here. I could see myself getting like a wind power at some point. Maybe if I get like a wind power here to activate this stuff, maybe I can use that wind power in that shrine that I couldn't solve. You just download Nintendo Music because you don't have Nintendo Online and they don't have Tears of the Kingdom. Well, rip to that. There seems to be like a... Do I have like a leaf marker already? I might have. Let me check my marker list. Leaf, I do have a leaf with a green glow. How about crystal? I'm gonna put the crystal here. Crystal, weird wind hole puzzle. Just so I remember. I will probably not. At some point I might need to put like 2 markers next to each other as like a combination. Yeah. Some of the music in Tears of the Kingdom makes you physically ill because of how good it is. You need to be able to listen to good recordings of them when you feel like it. I mean, it's kinda weird that you can't that they don't have the soundtrack there. It's not a big skeleton. Oh, it's that stuff over here. And this was probably the tunnel I've seen before. You know what? I'm gonna check the adventure log for a second, because we have this quest. We have to... Wait. Canary, elder of the Rito village, wants you to help the soldier named Teba. You offered your assistance, but first you must find the soldier. Teba's wife Saki may know where he is. Ask about Rito village. Okay. I feel like I have met them before. I'm guessing it's like the one who had like the broken wing. But I don't remember names. I'm terrible at names, you know? Don't question it. Wait, there's another Korok thingy. Where will you grow? I'll probably up the volume slightly for those sections, because you can actually hear where they spawn. Kind of. Am I just being silly? I mean, I'm absolutely not being silly. I didn't hear where the noise was, though. Oh, up there. Okay, that's why I didn't hear it. It's just far away. Also, let me equip like a proper weapon just in case. I love the flowering trail. I mean, they're fine. I like puzzles where there's actually like a little bit of puzzle in there that's not just walking. I don't know. I mean, they're fine, like, you know. Yeah, found me. Coxy. Bye-bye. Like, I mean, the Korok puzzles that I found until now, at least, are also just like those like really mini puzzles, more or less. They aren't like particularly hard, and I don't actually mind that, you know. They're just like a little side activity. It's kind of nice to just find them everywhere. But yeah, like, for example, just following those paths is obviously not particularly hard or anything. Unless you're blind, like me. Do I just want to go down there and explore, or do I want to talk to people? You know what? I probably still have like a little bit of time here, but I would still like to take like a little break here. So how about this? I'm gonna take like a 5 to 10 minute break. Let's say 5 minutes. I'm just gonna get some more water and stuff. Open the window for a minute, and then we can continue for like another hour or so. So see you in a second once I find the BRB screen. So BRB. I hope you enjoyed the break of all my yapping, because it continues. Okay. Use the chance to check up on all the hedgehogs that we have. Like, basically, we take care of. And by take care of, I mean we feed every night. And it turns out that there's definitely only one of them left. And by left, I mean probably they're just, all going to sleep already. But we have like this really tiny hedgehog, probably like the youngest of the whole group, that still is coming to our house every single day and eating like the whole, like we have like this whole, like a food bowl for like, your pets, filled with like hedgehog foods. And yeah, like this tiny hedgehog, it's eating all of it every single day. It's crazy. Like, it's like probably like 30% of its mass or something like that. It's crazy. Just that alone. But yeah, like all the rest, they are already sleeping, resting over the winter. Well, at least I hope that's the case, would be kind of sad if that were the case. Anyway, we can now either continue with the main quest, or we can just, jump down there to the next bony swamp, I'm just gonna call it. I kinda wanna figure out the lore behind like all those giant skeletons, right? Like, were those just giants? I mean, those are dragon bones, I guess. Dragonbone Maya, and the lore has explained itself. That reminds me, like dragons that big in the Zelda lore? Like, when I think of Zelda, I don't actually think of dragons, gonna be completely honest here. Like, we had like the one kind of dragon, wait, it's this key, that we took a photo of. It's not equipment, it's the monster area, like this guy over here. But this is just a spirit that took the... I don't actually know. Like, when I think about spirits and them taking like a form, I don't actually expect them to like, turn into bones when they die. I don't know. That's maybe just, how I think about like spirits turning into other creatures and stuff, that they just kind of disappear. I mean, I'm just gonna use up the broadsword. It's okay. It's okay. I need all the choo-choo jelly. They are worth quite a lot. It reminds me, can you actually buy swords and stuff? I don't think we've ever like met like a blacksmith or so where you could buy those weapons. I know we can buy like arrows and stuff like basically everywhere, but not that stuff. It reminds me, like when I... No, wait, we definitely had that one on the map already. I was just blind, probably. Is there any reason for me to be here? Outside of, looking at some good old bones? Maybe... Oh, there's actually something. Also, good news. You know what, I'm just gonna turn up the volume slightly, because I always feel like I can't hear enemies when they spawn. Just slightly, though. This... just a lot of leaves. Fix's favorite snack? I mean, they do look kinda bluish. I don't know if I like blue. There's probably a better color. I would probably eat them if they were orange. Fire rod. Oh, yes. Seems like there's something below there, which is why I'm doing this. Hey, rock. Oh, yes. Yeah. Oh, yes, more rock seeds. I still need to find... orange would not look tasty for you. Like I'm thinking that they are like from coloring wise, maybe not texture wise, but they look kind of similar to like gummy bears and something like that. Do they? Like, let me hold one of those. Maybe more jello, like a bit, clearer and softer. Then maybe red. I don't know. Like if it's like more of a jam consistency or like a jelly consistency, maybe something in red. I don't know. Not that important. I don't know. I would definitely not put something blue on my bread. Put it like that. Yeah, a bit jellier than gummy bears. Yeah, definitely a bit jellier than those, but... this is just kind of the end. Well then. If this is the end, then how about we just go somewhere else? You managed to get your jaws title from gummy bears. To be fair, I don't actually like gummy bears that much. I used to like them as a kid, but nowadays it's like, you know, like, they're like these small packages. If I eat like one of those, like, this is more than enough. Like, they're just way too sweet in my opinion. And they are making me feel really sick after just a few of them. So. They're kind of meh. Yeah, kind of agree. Like, again, like as a kid, I liked them a little bit more. I don't think they ever were my favorite snack or anything. But, yeah. Haribo has better candies too. To be fair, the thing that I really hate about gummy bears is they have like these other ones, like the... I forgot how they called them. They have like a new version of them, basically. They introduced around the time where they also kind of changed the taste of the different colors, which... in my opinion, was kind of stupid. I think they introduced like a new color and something, and then they had like the new ones, and I really hate the new ones. Sometimes you have like the original ones, and I still think that they are okay, but again, just like a small package, this is all I can eat. Cool Saflina. This medical plant grows in high elevations, such as mountains in the Hebra or Gerudos regions. When cooked into a dish, it will temporarily increase your heat resistance. And the other ones with the white foamy stuff. I think mixed... I don't like mixed candies. That sounds like kind of weird. But I like the foamy stuff on its own, and I like the colored stuff on its own, but I don't like the mix that way. So... yeah, you remember thinking the taste changed at some point, the new ones were worse? Absolutely. Like, I really dislike the new ones. I don't even... Like, when I talk about, like, being fine with them, I'm not talking about the new ones. The new ones are terrible. Yeah, you can go on howling. That's fine. Wait, is that a shrine we have already... Or is it just a tower? That might have been, like, the combat shrine. Wasn't there, like, one? No. That's just that's not a tower, right? The tower's over there. Is that one? Because it's bluish on the bottom, so it's probably just... Yeah, it's just that one. I think distances in this game are kind of weird. I want to remove the pin. Thanks. You get that? Usually get separate... Usually kind of separate them when eating. Yeah. To be fair, there are like some candies I really like because I have like the separation process in them. Which sounds like kind of weird. But they're like these... I think they're just called Jaffa cakes. Like these soft cookies where you have like jello and then some chocolate above them. And I really, as a kid, really loved to like split them. Like, you know, chew around them, get them in like different areas. So, really love them. This looks kind of weird. Is this like an asteroid that landed here? I don't like this. Oh, it's one of the little guys, but like a big one. I didn't hit him. Oh wait, I did hit him. Wait, what? Are you just not... You're falling over? Do I have to climb on you? Is like the thing on top of you like a weak spot? Ooh. Can just... Just gonna dodge a little bit. I don't actually know what to do about you. That certainly doesn't work. But you seem kind of climbable. Can I like get on top of you like this? I mean, kind of. Not particularly well, but kind of. Okay, now I hit that. You will fall over. And now I can... Can I smack you? Oh yes, this deals a lot of damage now. Spin. Ouch. That's a good start, but I kind of want to use like a re-spin attack because I feel like they will probably deal a lot of damage. Once I get there. Also I have like something in my eye, which is really annoying right now. You fall over if I actually deal damage to you, okay. Spin to win. Oh, yes. And now we run again? Oh. Come on, eye, please. Stop being weird. I wanna climb your arm. Okay, I don't want to climb your arm. Breaking that one. No, I didn't want to fall. Oh, come on. Fixing it. Okay. Feeling a lot better. Not feeling better about that bomb. I'm kind of worried that if I'm getting hit by like one of those rocks, I'm just gonna die. So I'm gonna try to keep being full life. Ooh. The connection not bad. Internet, please. Drop like a lot of frames right now. Just trust me that I'm winning this fight, okay? Come on, internet, fix yourself, please. Can you fall over? Thanks. Come on, 2 hits, 3 hits. Oh, yes. Okay, internet fixed itself. Okay, this was just like a small thing. No, that was definitely on my end. I just dropped like 7,000 frames. Had like no drop frames before, so. Okay, I got like a lot of rocks from this one. I do not know if that was like... It was kind of mean, right? Like I just went to his home and I killed him. For some rocks. I think if you think about it. But no. Though there's a really bad delay. It's probably going to fix itself like in a second or two. Like if maybe you not have to refresh now. Because now the stream works properly again. But worst case I have to restart stream at some point. But that should be fine. Anyway, where would I go to now? There's like a little bit of forest over there. If you can call it that. There's like 4 trees. The delay is bad. I am definitely dropping or having like some internet issues at the moment. Some minor ones. Like, it worked really well for quite some time. I might have to restart stream for a second, if it doesn't fix it itself. You know, sometimes it just does that, you know. I would complain about my ISP, and I will, but it has actually worked for multiple hours, so I'm just gonna be kind of nice today. And hey, at least I will now not be, or like be extra confused whenever you Tama me, so that's fine. Okay, why is there's a hole in there? Oh wait, it's like one of those rocks again. Oh yes. Solving puzzles once again. I did not hit that hole. Like this. Yeah, last time the connection was really good and they're not doing quite as bad anymore. Yaha, you found me. Well, I mean, we still have like to do some construction around the house to fix that. Like the last bit, because again, like the whole problem is basically that we send more data than our cables can handle. Because the people who built our house fucked up. The other issues have all been fixed. That is basically the way to put it. And you know, it's like a 20-year-old house, or like 26-year-old almost by this point. 25 and a half, I think. Yeah, something like that. Not that important actually, but yeah, and they just really fucked up. They were like, oh, let's get the cheaper wiring, save $2 on this massive house, you know? That's definitely the right choice, and here we are. I mean, who could have thought that at some point technologies change and need like better wiring? Just seeing some apples. Yeah, I feel like I deserve getting attacked. Ouch. After this. Just eating 2 of these simmering fruit. It's not shimmering fruit. Smacking you. And now I have to get rid of those heads. Could you like not go in there? Thanks. Getting you. Your house is older than my house? I mean, my house was built like the year after I was born, so... basically. It was like a whole ordeal back then, because my family before then lived like in like a rented apartment. And like our house took like a few months longer to build than actually intended. And that made like some real issues with like the contract we had before, where they basically had to get like an extension on the apartment and stuff, and that just, you know, you can imagine that housing market is awful. This is a forked boomerang. The blue lizardfoes in particular like this weapon. It has one more blade than the lizard boomerang to give it additional cutting power, and it still returns when thrown. Nice. Yeah. But still, there are like some issues, like for example, we got like satellite TV, and at some point really realized that we now want cable TV because it came like as a package when we got our internet, which happened like a few years after we moved here. And we still have like all the satellites set up, and this is also part of the reason why we have so many internet issues, because that is interfering with our internet. But we would have to get like some technicians in here once we have like some time, because it always takes like, you know, multiple contractors and stuff to fix that whole issue. I mean, it's part of the issue because the other wire isn't properly insulated. So all the interference signals basically just get sent into my upload stream, which is the whole problem. What's that over there? I did put... Where did I put a star there? I mean, that means that I've been there? Wait a second, am I? Oh wait, we came from over there, okay. I already don't remember which one that was. It was probably one of those things where... oh wait, I remember. This is where the shrine is hidden. Oh yeah. Like below one of those rocks. That I couldn't move because I didn't figure out how to move it. Since it wasn't magnetic and there wasn't something magnetic nearby. From what I remember. Lizard Force arms are apparently what my Marrowwork Axe uses. There's an attack called Bone... Oh yeah, Boomerang, yeah. I was like so confused by the name, but now I remember it's like the that one Pokemon, yeah. It makes a lot more sense now. Like the fascinating thing about like things like Pokemon, for example, also that I obviously learned like all the names up to like Gen 4 in German, because it's like, you know, when I played games in German still. And then at some point I learned like a lot of them just in English, and now I oftentimes am so confused because I mix them up all the time, and I can barely remember the German ones like a lot of the time, but sometimes they just creep their way back into my memory and overtake the English version, so... I don't know. Swift Violet. This vitality-rich flower blooms mainly on cliffsides. When cooked into a dish, the nourishing compounds increase your movement speed. Talking about movement speed, I should probably use like some of my elixirs every once in a while. I feel like I still have one of them left just to run around, since I'm not using any horses or similar. So. Why am I even climbing up here? Why am I doing this? Just, you know, walking around weirdly. I could land over there, because this looks kind of interesting. But otherwise, I'm probably just gonna teleport back to the village and find that one NPC I'm looking for. Because they will certainly not hang out here. Probably. This kinda looks like one of those fairy places. Fairy fountain thingy plants. Oh wait, we weren't down here before because of those guardians. Kinda makes sense that we missed it, but hey. You guys have spoiled having games in your language. Then your only option for playing was English at a young age. Delay is gone, by the way. Yeah, kinda makes sense. Like, I've not dropped any frames in quite some time again. Fairy fountain thingy plants, exactly. This is exactly how the ads have always called them. And carrots. Oh yeah. Do rock carrots? Mighty thistle. This medicinal plant is known for its sharp thorns and for the fruit that it bears. The fruit contains a compound that increases attack power when cooked into a dish. So mighty. Also fairies. Fairy, come here. Hey, come here. I didn't want to talk to you. I wanted to get the fairy. A boy. Sweet boy. Please, listen to my story. I'm sure. I am the great fairy Kaiser. Or Kaiser? Oh. This place was once a beautiful spring. But as time passed, fewer and fewer travelers arrived to offer me rupees. As a result, my power has abandoned me. I'm nearly powerless now, so I beg your help. I need rupees to become whole again. All I need is 500 rupees. Once my power has been restored, I can help you do great things, boy. I do not have 500 rupees. Now, if you have rupees, hand them over to me quickly. In order to for me to regain my power, I need 500 rupees. Sure. I'm gonna pretend that I have them. What's this? You don't have enough rupees? How tragic. How dreadfully tragic. Well, I'm still gonna steal all your fairies if I can. Yes. Getting some life insurance. And I can definitely get enough money if I try. I don't actually know if there's like a reason to get like multiple. I'm guessing we can probably upgrade other stuff here. Because if I can only upgrade armor, it doesn't actually make sense to get like multiple of those unlocked. But I'm gonna figure that one out in a bit. But first, glowing rock. Oh yes. Luminous stones. I don't know if they're actually valuable or not, but I'm gonna mine them. No need to tama about those fairy fountains. I mean, we can get all the money soon. You know? There's absolutely no backseating reason. Anyway. Blowing up that last rock. Oh yes. And some flint, and there was some piece down here. I can always just teleport over here. In a bit. I mean, there is a... I would have to fly over there from over there. I can just use the tower, probably. I could always threaten you to do what I want, if that's better. I mean, Tama is probably fine. Anyway, I wanted to go to the village anyway. So I can go to the village, maybe do the quest, and afterwards we can unlock the shrine. Or like the fairy fountain, it's not a shrine. Once I've sold some stuff. Because we definitely can get like 200 rupees. Now that I'm willing to actually sell my stuff, so... Oh, yes. Agvaquo Shrine. I'm gonna talk to the herd, like the bird guy who was kind of hurt. Where were they? Was it over here? Yeah, it was over here. Half? Hey, buddy. Guessing you caught wind of that monster circling our village. I suppose I should get you up to speed on what went down. Sure, please do. Here goes. You see this wound on here on my wing? I got shot down by that thing in the sky, the vine beast Vamidor. Legend has it that monster was once the protector of this village. But those days are long gone. As soon as Teba and I approached the thing, it just shot us down out of nowhere. We tried to fight back, but I was too slow and got hit. Thankfully, Teba caught me while I was falling from the sky. We had no choice but to retreat. Now think about what would have happened to Teba had Theba not been there, still gives me the bumps. So you're planning to go find Theba? I will tell you everything I know. Who's Meadow? I mean, I don't know. There's probably a reason why they are called that, right? No. Divine Beast war Meadow. Okay, we don't actually get like a lore reason for their name. I don't believe it myself, but some say it used to protect our village before disappearing 100 years ago. Theba and I got to wondering about it, and when we went to investigate, it just happened to fire on us, hence the injury. But as soon as I recover, I plan to fly up there with a whole mess of bomb arrows and blow its cannons to bits. Anything else you want to ask about? Who's Theba? I mean, we've met them. Theba. Him and I go way back. As far as flying goes, he's undoubtedly the best in the village. His only downside is that he's reckless and has a bit of a temper. And he can be rude. Which is fine, you know, being rude, you know. I don't know. But we look out for each other. But the way he was talking, saying that he was going to blow Meadow out of the sky. He wants to go back up there alone, which is absolutely insane. What kind of moron with a wife and kids does that? Anything you wanted to ask about? I feel like we haven't asked about you. It's definitely the nicest thing to ask about the person you're talking to last. You? Yeah, you. I'm half. Bowcraft is my trade. My boyhood dream was to be a warrior, but I gave that up once it came time to inherit the family business. My daughter Molly is around the same age as Teba's child, Tulin, so our families spent a lot of time together. Hold on, is any of this helpful at all? Anything else you wanted to ask about? Help Teba for me. Teba? I don't actually know. What? You know, English language, we've talked about it. We can't actually fully confirm that. I mean, see ya? Traveler? I don't know. You know? Forgive my intrusion, but I heard you're speaking with the Elder. Sounds like you intend to help my husband Teba in the fight against Meadow. But to tell the truth, there's not much I can do for you right now beyond telling you where my husband went. I mean, that's a good start. Well, my husband headed to a place called the... You've been there before. It's in Dronox Pass at the base of Hipper Mountains. It's a place where Rito warriors prepare for aerial combat. I imagine he's gone there to gather weapons for another run at Meadow. As it happens, he made his way to the flight range on foot this time. If you take off from Ivali's Landing, it's a straight shot down to the flight range. Ivali's Landing is a memorial for Rito champion Ivali, so named in hope that none might forget the events of that horrible day. That's some camera work. Unless it's a memory.
Impressive, I know. Very few can achieve a mastery of the sky. Yet I have made an art of creating an updraft that allows me to soar. It's considered to be quite the masterpiece of aerial techniques, even among the Rito. With proper utilization of my superior skills, I see no reason why we couldn't easily dispense with Ganon. Now then, my ability to explore the firmament is certainly of note. But let's not, pardon me for being so blunt, let's not forget the fact that I am the most skilled archer of all the Rito. Yet despite these truths, it seems that I've been tapped to merely assist you. All because you happen to have that little darkness-sealing sword on your back. I mean, it's just asinine. Unless you think you can prove me wrong? Maybe we should just settle this one-on-one. But where? Oh, I know. How about up there? Oh, you must pardon me. I forgot you have no way of making it up to that divine beast on your own. Good luck sealing the darkness!
Wow. The Valley hater over here. Ascendant. Ascendant, are you alright? My apologies. I fear I've said too much. If there's anything you do not understand, please do not hesitate to ask. I mean, I definitely don't like those characters who are like, oh, there's like the absolute evil, but I can't be the main character, I'm sorry. You know? Good thing I didn't go for the main quest. Would have been sad if I missed exploring the flight range. True. Would have been sad. Would have never been there. Anyway, let's go over to the flight range. We can just teleport there, which is nice. Wait, no. I will not go there. Instead, I'm gonna go cook some more food, just because it's cold. You know? No, it's over here. I already forgot how to navigate this place. As you do. It's just a shrine. No, it's just over here, right? Just like really weird as everything just loaded. But hey. Just, you know, cooking some of that stuff. Luckily, it doesn't take a lot of time. Just gotta remember all the buttons and press them in the right order. It's basically like a rhythm game, you know? Getting like 4 of them, then it's probably fine. Skipping all the animations. Like, gonna be completely honest, I feel like you should be able to, like, if you've crafted like a recipe for like 4 or 5 times, just say like, okay, I'm gonna craft like 20 of those, just skip it, you know? That would have definitely made like the whole cooking process a lot nicer, because, you know, you're not going to like a fire to just cook 2 things, you're generally going to cook a lot of stuff because it's just so annoying to start it again, so yeah. Let's get over here. It's just a chilly colleague, and his job is saving the world with bad time to be a chilly colleague. You know, I could be both, you know? Ingredient effects, yeah. Ingredients with different effects will cancel each other out. We kind of figured that one out, like, earlier today. So. Back to the shrine. And once I take damage, I can just eat that one thingy. You know, I always feel bad about using up resources when I don't need to, which is why I'm just gonna take some damage, like twice, and then, you know, then I feel confident in actually eating food. Okay, now eat some good old cold resistance food. Hey, you! Rito warrior.
I don't know you, and I'm actually pretty busy here. You should probably go.
I expected a slightly longer cutscene. Just wanna actually finally write down that name, because otherwise I'm gonna forget the name Tabor at some point. Since I'm guessing they are going to be rather important. Tabor, you need something? I'm busy here. I can help you. Help me? With what exactly? Barmedo. Let me get this straight. Some random Hylian wants to help me bring down Divine Beast Varmedo. I'm not buying it. What's your name, stranger? I'm Link. Link, huh? Well, Link, I'm Timo. But you already knew that. I'm guessing the Elder asked you to come here and talk some sense into me. Am I right? That's correct. Just like the Elder to trust any fool wandering into town. Look, you seem like an alright guy, but let's make one thing clear. I'm not going anywhere. As a Rito warrior, I can't rest until my people are safe. There's only one way I'm going back to Rito village, and that is once divine beast Var Meadow falls from the sky. If I have to kill Meadow, so be it. Only then will I return to the village. Then, I mean, let's get started. I mean, you know, we're already here. Are you serious? Ha! Well, far be it from me to talk you off the ledge. But it's as the elder said. The only way to stop the divine beast Var Meadow is to get inside it. Fat chance of that happening. There's no way we can set a foot into Meadow. Actually. So not only are you wingless, you're brainless too. Let me fill you in. The only people able to enter the divine beast are the 5 champions of old. And unfortunately for us, and the rest of Hyrule, they all died 100 years ago. If it hadn't been for Ganon. Never mind. Let's focus on bringing down Meadow, one step at a time. If we approach Meadow recklessly, its cannons will blast us out of the sky before we even get close. So I'm going to need to test you before I take you with me. We Rito warriors use the updraft in this ravine to hone our aerial archery skills. The updrafts are so strong here that a person could just open up a cloth over their head and float up easily. Now let's see what you're capable of. First, hydrate. You have to maneuver through the air and destroy 5 of the targets set up in this valley in 3 minutes. Any pointers? Using a bow in mid-air is just like using a bow on the ground, but you probably want a bow suited for long-range engagement. Use your arrows to destroy 5 targets in 3 minutes. If you can't do that, you don't stand a chance against Meadow. Are you ready to be tested? I guess? Then go destroy 5 targets with your arrows. I still don't quite get how I'm supposed to do that because, like, I mean, I can definitely shoot that. Okay, I can kind of shoot that. Because, like, I have, like, those shots. But, like, oh, I just, oh. I'm just getting, my endurance back? Am I? Oh, I get it. Oh, okay, I'm stupid. I finally get how this mechanic works. It's not stamina that I'm using. I'm using basically like a... I don't have the proper bow on me, but hey, let's do that bow. Like I have like a time that I can use to properly aim. And like I can just stop it and I get my stamina back. That kind of makes sense. I feel like that's kind of unfair to call this a goose moment. Like, how am I supposed to learn that?
One more.
Yeah, I mean...
Perfect.
Okay, come on back. That's not that hard if you actually realize that this... To be fair, it still looks like stamina. They should have used another bar for that. Not bad at all for a Hylian. I've got to tell you, Link. When you first showed up, I thought someone was putting a prank on me. But after seeing you handle that bow, I can tell you're the real deal. You must have seen a battle or two. You know, I've seen a few. Mostly against Guardians, apparently, who murder me. Don't be modest, I can tell you just looking at you. Link. I feel like I heard the name somewhere before. And if you ever really want to help me bring down Meadow, it's now or never. I get you into position so you can give its cannons all you've got. Inside the treasure chest is a bow I've modified. Take it and let me know when you're ready. Special bow? Falcon bow. A highly refined Rito bow made... A highly refined Rito bow created by a master Rito craftsman. Rito warriors favor it for its superior rate of fire, which helps them excel even further in aerial combat. Yeah, I get it, my inventory is full. I get it, game. Give me more space. And those are the same ones. I'm just gonna drop the soldier bow. Okay, never. Falcon bow. Oh yes. I kind of want to try the bow first because apparently it's faster, you know. So just to see what that means. Seems kind of normal though. I don't know. I'm gonna figure it out in a second. Okay, it's time to face the Vine Beast Vahmedo. No arrows won't put a dent into those cannons. You'll need to hit them with bomb arrows. These are a precious commodity, so don't expect me to do this again. But take these bomb arrows. 20. Oh yes, the explosive power packed into the tips of these arrows ignites on impact, dealing big damage to anything caught in the blast. Also, to be caught up there. You want to prepare a warm meal or bring some warm clothes. What's the plan? I'll draw Meadow's fire. That'll be your chance to destroy its cannons. There are 4 cannons total. The main body is protected by a barrier, so there's no use attacking it. So just focus on taking out all the cannons. We'll talk next steps once that's done. You can go whenever you're ready. I mean, I'm just gonna read through that, but technically I've prepared some food. Don't forget bomb arrows. You need them to destroy Meadow's cannon. Also, it's cold up there. You'll need something to keep you warm. If you haven't already, think about some warm clothes from Rito Village. Or cook something to keep yourself warm using that pot over there, your call. I would say, you know, I still have time. I am ready. Alright, but let me ask you something. Why are you doing this? Why risk a life to bring down Meadow? Just because. I feel like just because. I don't know if that it cancels the conversation, but you know, technically, you know, it's, you know, main quests and stuff. I feel like I just can't watch is probably a reasonable thing. Also, I kind of want to, you know, go into that flying. I mean, it's technically not a flying island anymore, now that I've seen it, but, you know. You can't just sit and watch innocent people be terrorized. Then imagine how I feel as a proud Rito warrior. That's fair enough. Right, get on. Oh, yes. Bird friends. I have to admit, I did not expect that their flying skills like so great that you can just, you know, ride them like this. But hey. Alright, it's showtime. Man, even I feel like it's going to, I'm going to freeze up here. There's the Vine Beast Meadow. And the force field is active. It has its barrier up again. What a pain. What's wrong, Link? Too scared to talk? Let's go over the plan. You see those cannons? I'll draw their fire. While I'm doing that, use your bomb arrows to destroy the cannons. Got it so far? If you need to withdraw for a bit, just spread your cloth and float straight up in the updraft for a while. I'll take that as a sign that we need to regroup. Don't bother aiming for anything covered by Meadow's barrier. It's impenetrable. And whatever you do, don't get close enough to touch it. Fair enough. And finally, I know I've said this a few times already, but don't forget to put your cold protection. You're glad you've done this one so you can actually watch? Well, that's great to hear. Well then, it's time for action, I would say. Let's go. Alright. Now go blow up those cannons. I will do so. First of all, cold resistance is still active. I want to make sure that I am got the right bow, got the right arrows. Is that far enough? Kind of. Oh yes, 2 shots.
That's it.
Do I have to fly over there myself? Or are you going to pick me up? Because you are... That's definitely too high, right? There's no updrafts. Because you... I am kind of I'm guessing I'm just supposed to fly around. It's fine. I can deal with that. That's too short.
Targeting us.
I mean, not anymore.
That's the way.
I do like that there are actually some voice lines for once. I also do like that we have infinite stamina, which is kind of cool. Which is why I was so confused in the beginning. I thought I had to like regroup and get pick up every once in a while to regain my stamina. But for like a set piece like this, it kind of makes sense to be able to not do that. That was probably not good enough. Probably shoot you like this. Oh yes, gaming.
One more.
Oh yes, one more. Just gonna fly over this shield here. I'm guessing you can just destroy the barrier like this as well. Taking some damage because of the cold. But who cares about that? We can just shoot. That's not good enough. Need to get a little bit closer. Is that too high? That's too high. Let's glide up again and finish this. Oh yes. Last cannon.
We did it.
Oh yes.
Well done, Link. That thing is history. Link. It looks like I got hit pretty good back there. I think I need to get back to the flight range. I just hope that I can make it back. You head down to Meadow. Good luck. It's all you.
Love the thumbs up. Okay, I guess we are making progress here. Whatever that means. But I guess, like, I mean, it was said that we can actually enter the Divine Beast. So, is this a dungeon? Travel gate registered on map.
Well now, I've seen that face before. I had a feeling you would show up eventually, but making me wait 100 years is a bit indulgent. You're here to wrest control of Meadow away from Ganon, correct? If so, then the first thing you'll want to do is find yourself a map. That guidance stone has the information for the layout of this divine beast. Can you make it there?
Well, it's still cold up here. Good thing I brought a little bit more food. But yeah, I actually, it kind of makes sense. I mean, they mentioned about entering the Divine Beast. That we could do that. Good thing I brought more food. I didn't know it would be cold even inside. But it kind of makes sense that it would be like kind of a dungeon. I mean, there are like classic Zelda dungeons that we didn't really have in this game until now. I wouldn't really consider the shrines as such, but you know. SM8, why doesn't have this bird? Yeah, I completely get it. It should have indoor heating. Or at least, you know, you shouldn't get as cold due to all that stuff. Can I just... Yeah, that's fine. I'm taking like a little bit of damage. I mean, where does this bring me? Could I just have walked around on top here? Huh. I guess so. Examine. Chica slate authenticated. Unable to activate main control unit. Unactivated terminals. Okay, this is just the main part we have to go later on. But yeah, like this is just mentioning that this is seems slightly more like a traditional Zelda dungeon, I'm guessing. Like we have to find like a map and like normally have like a compass and stuff. So I don't know. I'm guessing I'm just gonna use magnesis here and move this platform along. Wait, I can use that bubble. I mean, there's like a... Is that a chest? With like an eye on it? Can't actually. I just realized that you can't actually fall down somewhere when you have that stuff active. Okay, we have to do some combat. Do I have a shield? I should probably use the proper weapon for this fight. Whatever that may be. I could use the flame blade. And just wait until he attacks, then go back in. Ouch. Actually does fire lasers every once in a while. Got some screws. I can't carry more melee weapons, but I could definitely replace that spear. Just in case I want to fight with a spear, that's probably better. Right? Wait, it's 10 damage? Oh no, I'm still just gonna keep it. It's fine. I can throw it. Good thing you did a backflip. Would have been boring to get shot without a flip. I mean, true. Absolutely. Sheikah Slate authenticated. Distilling map of Divine Beast. Oh yes, drop of knowledge. Map? Can I? Divine Beast controls have been enabled. Okay. Can I, like...
You'll need to look closely at your map of the Divine Beast. The terminals that will activate Meadow are marked by those glowing points. You'll need to activate all of the terminals to take back control. Think you're up to it?
I think I'm up to it. That's... Okay, the minimap is really cool. Can I, like... Here? Huh? What? What's... Oh, this is... Okay, this is for commanding it later on, I guess. Or something. Can look, I'm like busy in the head of it, so can I like zoom? I don't know. But I really like how it looks. It's kind of fancy. Okay, we have to go to the right and left. Obviously, we just have to basically visit everywhere. For now, can I... I'm kind of confused by this platform over here because I can't move it like this. And I can't move this over, obviously. I'm already out of... Okay. Definitely have to speed up a little bit. So I'm just gonna do what my gut tells me and climb down here like this. There's like a... What's this? Can I just get in here? Does it do something? Can I... Can maybe magnesis it, but no, I cannot. Just gonna explore here as quickly as I can. Maybe even pause in between if I wanna think about stuff. I can get up here. There's like a lot of wind. Kind of weird that there's like wind being pushed up and I'm still, you know, moving upwards. I don't know. Like, you know, it's kind of weird to have like wind streams on top of a plane basically that push it down theoretically. Well, okay, this is one way, but it definitely seems like the other parts are inside. And I don't know how stupid I am. Okay, wait. Going back to the controls. I can activate stuff if I do that. Oh! Oh, I get it, I get it, I get it. I still need to kinda move the platforms over. Kinda makes sense that the buttons don't have an effect unless I'm closing the map. Yeah, I want to grab... Can't I? Why can't I grab you? You're too far away? Okay, you're too far away. Gonna do it like this. Jump over here. Then I'm gonna activate this side here. Wait until the stone knocks on top of it, and then I'm gonna control it the other way around. So I can actually move over there. In just a second. This is actually really cool, I have to admit. Okay, there's like a wind puzzle. Can I just do that again? Don't like it looking like this. There's a button that I have to hit. What's this thing doing? Let's wind through. Okay. So now I'm gonna go... Is it this direction? And no, it's the other one. What is smoke doing here? Okay, pressing that one. And now... das Lüften, exactly. Classic German, you know, Lüftenverhalten, you know? That's exactly what you do. And now I'm gonna smack that nail in. I'm gonna eat some food in a second, but I don't... Oh, I didn't see that before. It's magnetic, right? Yes, it's magnetic. Okay. Okay, let me try this again. And maybe eat some more food. You only have like a few minutes remaining, but you know. Come on, please. Do it quicker. Quickly, quickly. Once you move over. Now I'm gonna turn you up again. And gonna just keep you attached here. Come on. Hammer, do your thing. Hammer time. Oh, yes. Activating all the doors. Aha. More Zelda-ing. Getting that one activated. Sheikah Slate authenticated.
There
Oh,
are
yes.
4 terminals remaining. Still a ways to go.
I mean, had I known that there are so many things left, then I might have. Just maybe. Done slightly differently. Also, I should have already turned this one back. Because I feel like I have to go over here now. The noises are definitely kind of weird. Come on, go in there so the door opens again. Does it open like this? No, it doesn't. Wait. That's bad. Wasting time here. Like, time waste is normally not that bad, but, you know, I have limited food. Can I... Okay, wait. Let's first check where I have to go. I cannot open that room over there, probably. Right now, I could go to the other side. But I cannot... Can I reach that door? Is that a ladder? Is it supposed to be a ladder? I don't actually know. Gonna be smart about this. Gonna go here for a wind first. I can probably save like a little bit of maneuvering. Because there's like this stuff. And I can climb it, okay. Kinda weird to climb like sideways. But it should be doable. I'm like sometimes kind of confused about this texture because sometimes it feels like I can climb it and sometimes it feels like I cannot. Gonna, for now, just go into like a neutral position. Until I know what I want to figure out, just because it seems like it would be faster. You're just summoning enemies? Am I supposed to shoot you? No. I can smack something here. That activates some wind. Already. I mean, I can kill those guys. I don't know if that's like... This one is stronger. Maybe there's like a limit of how many monsters this guy can summon. Which would be a possibility. It's like the first ones, they were a lot weaker. Or maybe I'm just supposed to float over there, kind of. I mean, it could be a combat thing. Because I feel like if I just run into that phase, like I can glide over. This is like not the question here. I mean, you can just try to glide through that, which is like the other thing, because it takes like way too long currently. Alternatively, it looks like I can put something in there, maybe. I'm just gonna risk it. Worst case, I'm getting eaten or something. Okay, I can examine you. I can definitely fly through there, but I will take damage. I don't know if there's like a different idea there. Sheikah State authenticated.
There are 3 terminals remaining. Keep going.
Just go. Could I please climb through there without dying? I could also move that around a little bit. Wait, I'm in this direction. If I... Because there's like a hole. I have to put something in there. I'm just gonna turn it like this. There's nothing coming from the other side though, right? The spear is badly damaged. I already activated you, but well, I need something there. I mean, I couldn't try to get... I can't actually climb up there because I've turned the whole map. You must be coming into that room. It's fair enough. I don't know if there's like something I can do outside. Because there's stuff outside, but oh, can I climb? I cannot do that. That seems like a little bit too short. Like, it feels like I have... Oh, wait. I know it. I am stupid. I do have... That's the wrong key. I definitely do have something I can put in here. Just the right key, though. Oh, yes. Now something's active there. Can I just have you rolling? This is going to move it over there. And I can open the door. And now I get a ball. That means I now have to turn the other way. To get it onto that line. And then I can move it both directions. Don't I have like the spicy simmered fruit? Gives me 5 more minutes. Come on, get over here. That's definitely what I want to do. And now I can, now that it's here, turn that around. But I don't want the wind to blow it away. So I can press that button like that. Hope that this is how it's supposed to work. Come on. Bump into the button. Perfect. This is the door here. And I have to activate something over there. But then there's still some left.
There are 2 terminals remaining. You're almost there.
I agree. I am almost there. There's something below me though. Is it above me? No, it's below me. I might have to actually go outside to reach that place. Like, I wish there was like a way to zoom in. because like on the left side, like the stuff like basically now like over there, there was like a door. I don't know how to open that door. I'm just gonna check it in a second again. But like this down here, I don't see a door, and it's like kind of lower down. And I've definitely seen like some the gondolas I've seen. I don't know if I want to do that right now. Maybe it might be faster to get there right now. Basically, like this hanging thing I could stand in. I wasn't sure how to move it, but now that I know that I can move stuff around, that makes it a lot easier. Like, I really like this mechanic, gonna be completely honest. It's really cool. It's like such a like refreshing thing to have like some new mechanics every once in a while. Especially like in a larger dungeon where you have multiple things to do that wait, I wanted to go through there technically. And we can just jump through there. I don't want to jump through there. Okay, those are definitely just spawners. Can I go around if I just go over here? Might be able to. Seems like kind of a long pathway though. No, I cannot. Okay, I'm gonna fly up and then fly around. Wait, no, I can also... this is not open. I don't know how to open those things. I can maybe bomb them? Did I try that? I did try that, right? Did I miss, maybe? Maybe I have to actually feed them. Either way, I'm just gonna... How am I supposed to do that? This one is blocked. I can hit those guys. Okay, I can actually hit those eyes to make progress. Ah, okay. This makes it a lot easier, actually. Must have missed an eye. An eye. Maybe I can fly over there if I tilt the whole thing like this. Gonna risk it. Maxing, you are relieved. That's totally fine. That seems like it's enough. Oh yes. Activate the next thing.
Just one terminal remaining. What do you know?
I mean, what do I know? Well then, get over here. Turn it back around so I can fly over there. That's gonna make a lot of things a lot easier now that I've figured that mechanic out. That might have been too early. Yep, that... maybe? Maybe not. I mean, totally intended. Wait, I want different arrows though. It should make that slightly easier. Now the question remains... No, wait, this is the side of the gondola, right? This is what I was talking about. Have to turn you around before I get there. I still have like a minute of cold resistance left, which is nice. Okay, you hate everybody. Like the fucker sounds so fucking surprising. Is not a yeah, I mean... That's valid, I would say. Come on, get in there. I cannot shoot you from over there because the game is being weird. I mean, could mainly just be because I am tilting around. Oh yes, I did. Perfect timing. Wow, that looked actually kind of cool. Okay. Now, to activate the last thing. Oh, yes. To be fair, Link kinda died, you know?
That was the last terminal. Now you just need to start the main control unit. I want you to take a good look at your map. There should be a new glowing point on there. Well, flap to it.
Oh yes, flapping to it. When I'm doing that, gonna probably align this area again. Jumping over there, That's fine. It reminds me, there was like something that looked like a chest down there. Gonna have to do that first, okay? Side questing. Ancient shaft, oh yes. And now to the crawler that I found like at the very beginning. And we have like 10 seconds left. Oh yes. All the cold resistance. And time. Scourge of the Vine Beast Farmidor, Windblight Ganon.
Good luck. That thing is one of Ganon's own, and it plays dirty. It defeated me 100 years ago, but only because I was winging it.
But I am winging.
Actually saying this, but you must avenge me, Link.
Wow. To be fair, I did not expect a fight here. And I definitely need some more food. Just left food. I have one spicy meat that I'm gonna use once I am slightly further along the fight. Wind? No, stop using wind. Where do we spawn? There you're spawning. Okay. I do like how this guy deals less damage than the average enemy I'm fighting. And once I'm like low life, I'm gonna eat the food thingy. Like not shoot me? That's kind of rude. Also, is this the best bow I could be using? I could use a knife's bow. Okay. Waiting for like one more bit. And maybe like go to like another location I can actually fight you properly in. And now I'm gonna eat that food. Where is it? The last cold resistance food. Can I actually smack you? Or do I have to fight you with a bow? I mean, I have to fight you with a bow most of the time already, so I don't know. Second phase? Yes, second phase.
Watch your blind spot.
Thank you. That was, you know, definitely my blind spot that got hit, so. Can I destroy those blobs? Just gonna ignore them shooting at me. It's fine. Cool guys don't look at explosions. Like, not do that. Really not fair. How dare he dodge my arrows? Can I shoot? Ah, okay. Got another hit. Nice. Okay, I can actually technically hit him. It's just easier when I get him to land. Stop playing dirty and get down here. Smack him. Wait, I need any other weapon. Edge of duality. Oh yes. Easy peasy. Oh yes. Hard container. Oh yes. Easy peasy. And now, take control. Once you activate the main control unit, you will not be able to re-enter the interior of this divine beast. You still wish to activate it. I guess not. I'm gonna explore a little bit. This is kind of sad that I can't re-enter it. Just because it's like a cool location. Did I miss something important? Because my chat is like kind of, you know, out there. Wait, talking about, yeah, I get it. You're shitting on the guy. That's fine. I mean, you know, that's a valid opinion, I guess. Is there a reason why I want to fly up here outside of it being cool? Oh no. Like, we got that one chest in there. I don't know if there's like anything I would expect to be really important in here. Well, you have like 2 minutes, so, you know. Can't hurt to at least think about cool places. And hey, worst case, I'm missing like a weapon or something. That I can't bring with me anyway, because I'm a hoarder and I don't want to drop stuff. I can check out this hole. Can I just, you know, climb on the other side? Seems like a reasonable activity, right? Can't climb here though. That's just where I entered, right? Yeah. Oh, there's a chest. Easy peasy. Getting some more loot. I mean, it's a sapphire, okay. But I would say this is probably enough exploring. Like, again, like most of the loot we are getting in chests is basically just like some sort of gem. And I do not feel like they're that important that I really need to like double and triple check everything in here. However cool this dungeon was. But I really appreciate that. I kinda wish like more, like this moving mechanic would be used a little bit more again, but I don't know. You haven't paid enough attention to know if you found anything. That's fine, I wouldn't actually ask it. That's fine. Yes, we will activate it. Shiny blue.
Well, I'll be plucked. You defeated him, eh? Who would have thought? Well done. I suppose I should thank you now that my spirit is free. This returns Meadow back to its rightful owner. Don't preen yourself just for doing your job. I do suppose you've proven your value as a warrior. A warrior worthy of my unique ability. The sacred skill that I have dubbed Revali's Gale! It's now time to move on and start making preparations for Meadow's strike on Ganon. But only if you think you'll still need my help while you're fighting inside Hyrule Castle. Feel free to thank me now. Or, never mind, just go. Your job is far from finished, you know. The princess has been waiting an awfully long time.
Well then, I guess my theory was kinda true. Maybe? Like a long time ago? Ooh, more cutscenes.
Meadow's sights are now set. You'll have a precise speed on Ganon from this vantage point. And when the time is right, give him everything you've got. Now we wait for that perfect moment. Meadow, we've been artfully patient for the last 100 years. I doubt you'll suffer a feather over a few more moments. After all these years, I simply must admit the truth. Even without the power of flight, Link made his way to this divine beast and accomplished something that even I could not. Guess I was wrong about how lucky he would be. I hope that luck holds out, Link, for everyone's sake.
Yeah, classy lucky moment. But yes, this is my first divine beast. What else there is? Okay, my theory. I had two theories. First of all, this rock is the landing space for the divine beast, obviously. Second of all, Evali scale. Blusterous power born from the spirit of the champion Evali. Creates an updraft that carries you into the sky. Activate by charging jump with X. Okay, cool. Hey Kelly, welcome in. Basically, I had like a theory in like that one dungeon that I could not reach high enough, that I would get like some ability to somehow glide higher. And I'm guessing this is the ability, right? So I'm guessing. So like charging X, I just fly up. It's cool. Why is there two down there? Don't tell me this is a limited resource. Do I have like something in the inventory? I don't know. Inventory. I have no idea if that's... Because if it is, then I don't want to waste it. I'm just gonna wait until I need to use it, and then I'm using it, and then I can see if it is. But anyway, hey Kelly, how's it going? I completely ignored you because we were like kinda in a cutscene there. Let's talk. You have done it, and you survived at that. You conquered the Vine Beast Varmedo. To think that the beast has taken up roost at the top of the village. It looks simply divine. I mean, it's kind of in the name. If the legends are true, the light from the divine beast will ravage the calamity. For now, divine beast Meadow will become the protector of this village and live on in legend alongside you. Ho 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 ho. Oh yes, of course. I must reward you properly. Feel free to take what you find in the treasure chest. You will get more use out of it than I. What you did was miraculous, though I should expect nothing less from one of the bloodline of a champion. Why, you are almost the equal of the very Hylian champion who fought with Master Rivali 100 years ago. All you lack is the sword that seals the darkness. If you had the sword that seals the darkness in your possession, you would be the spitting image. Oh yes, the main quest complete. So there's no more main quest, so we can finally go back to side questing. And yes, I have not played Breath of the Wild yet. I played a few hours when it first came out. Wasn't really in the right headspace back then, and I kind of returned to it recently. And we are like probably 2 or 3 times as far now as I was back when I played it. And I don't actually know what that means, because I just got a comment by Pexi asking if this was my first Divine Beast. So I'm guessing this is normally not the first one. I don't know. It was just the one I went to randomly, so... Okay, what do I get over here? Great Eagle Bow. Oh, nice. A bow without equal wielded by the Rito champion, Rivali. It is said Rivali could lose arrows with the speed of a gale, making him supreme in aerial combat. Hey Adam, how would I rate the game so far? I've been enjoying it. It's kind of hard to judge, like, just by this. I've definitely, let's put it this way. I've been looking forward to playing this every week. Even the weeks where I had to sadly, you know, skip streaming. There were like some parts that I did not fully enjoy. Which is mostly like sometimes travel is kind of slow, which is fine. I mean, it's just kind of the way I play. Also, yeah, this is probably my main complaint, probably, that sometimes travel is a bit slow. But if you make your own adventure, it's actually kind of fun. So, I don't know. It's up and down when it comes to traveling. Otherwise, I don't actually mind anything. I feel like some problems come with like the whole open world nature. But I feel like I'm gonna talk about this later on. A little bit more. Interesting. I'm just gonna leave it here because I'm gonna waste it otherwise. But yeah, all in all, I've definitely been enjoying it. So, and the difference in combat here and how you can just experiment and all that stuff. But hey, I'm gonna probably write some notes of the whole game and stuff. But anyway, you've been watching for about 2 hours. Well, thank you for watching. I mean, always appreciate people lurking here. The beauty of this game is there's no normal, since it encourages you to play at your own pace. You got the entire map unlocked before doing your first Divine Beast. I mean, that's fair to do that, so. But there's like one minor thing that I would disagree here. It is an open world game, but there are like basically 2 kinds of open world games. There's the one that kind of levels with you, and there's the one that has leveled areas. And I'm calling it leveled areas because it's like how you see it in a lot of other games. And this is more one with the leveled area, I would say. Because there are a lot of regions where I go into and I just get one hit. Like, for example, this region where I currently am. And I can, technically, if I fight strategically and get some of the gear here, I can kind of keep up with, like, the leveling curve. But I feel like there's an intended route that you would have to go to basically always be, like, at the same level as your enemies. That's probably how I would put it. Because there are like so many enemies, I just have to bash in for like quite some time until I get their gear, and then fighting them is completely fine. Except for armor again. Like, my armor kind of just sucks. I probably have to upgrade it at some point. But yeah. But you can obviously just go everywhere. I've heard that people just basically beat Ganon as like the any percent road in like speedruns. Which is like one of the few things I know. So... yeah, so I'm guessing you can just go there and probably get like some good gear and then just play and stuff. So yeah. What else? Tower moment. Big Explorer first player. I mean, to be fair, we've also explored quite a lot. I mean, look at this map. Look at how I totally fill in all the maps. Anyway. Wait. I can travel to the Divine Beast? I thought I can't enter it. Anyway, since we've been saying Tama exactly, I have exclamation Ryan in there. I should probably do that every once in a while just by streaming for like the VODs and stuff, so people who watch this and are completely confused by exclamation Tama and stuff. Okay, I can just get up here now, I guess. That's kind of cool. I mean, it kind of makes sense with the like the whole concept where we get like teleport points in important locations. So, yeah. Is it okay for you to spoil how the difficulty scaling works? Wait a second. I would say you shouldn't. I missed what the text said because I was focused on. Okay, it probably says something when I get too close. But basically, I'm gonna figure it out at some point. I don't actually mind being confused a lot. That's kind of part of the, you know, the journey. And now I'm still confused because I feel like, you know, I have like the 2 up there, that it's probably going to be a resource here that I can use up. But I kind of want to read what the text said, so I'm just gonna run here again. The Divine Beast is taking aim at Calamity Garen in Hyrule Castle. It's too dangerous to go near. Okay. Exactly. Tama and Snuff is basically intentionally screaming. Yeah, basically Tama means there's something I wanna backseat on, but I can't because this is a blind playthrough. And Snuffles is like, Tama isn't enough. We need like the emotion I'm feeling is a lot stronger. Those are like the big ones. I think Marsh was named. It's basically just means, hey, here's somebody who's gaming, absolutely gaming and stuff. Is there another one we use a lot? I mean, the other commands actually give like a response of the Streamlabs bot, so I don't actually think there's like much of an explanation needed. What's this over here? Something's loading in. You didn't say anything. No, don't worry about it. I'm just mentioning it because you asked. Why? Like, I do like that those... Wait, it kind of makes sense that those shrines are, like, in a really weird place. Exclamation Forest. Did we use Exclamation Forest on here already? We might have used it, like, once or twice in, like, over all the streams, but it's, like, a rare one. Okay, I don't need the Edge of Duality anymore. Friendship ended with the Edge of Duality. I guess Little Fork Boomerang is now my best friend? I don't know. Gonna have that one explode. Yeah, it's rare if it's used. I don't actually know. Like, the main ones are just Tama and Snuffles. Mostly Tama. And the rest of the commands are mostly, you know, for this channel. Exactly. Exclamation Forest is about, you know, reading while playing and missing everything. Which kind of is mostly for me when I'm reading. Like I mentioned it before because I'm still working on the supercut of Death Store, where there are like multiple moments where I am reading something, then I'm answering chat and skipping like over a text message which was really important, which is like really funny in my opinion because then I completely misunderstand parts of the game, and it makes it so much better for everyone, obviously. Okay, let's go down here again. I wanna try it. If I can use the Gale ability to get up there. Otherwise, I don't know, like, yeah, streamer dilemma. You know, so, you know, that's kind of the pain of streaming. But yeah, I don't actually mind that much. I mean, most of the time it doesn't happen, like 90% of the time. I'm just being stupid in general, you know? It's just part of the course. Gonna fly up here. I wanna test if we are back. Oh yes, we are absolutely back. Wait, I had to jump over. Did I have to jump over there? No, I did not. I'm just being stupid. I just had to wait in the stream for a second. Getting here. I kind of want to land, so I don't actually know how climbing and gliding works because sometimes I can't actually climb on there. Like when I glide against the wall, I'm guessing has to do with like my rotation and stuff. That is just easier. Okay. This is the one I have to do this, so I'm gonna charge. I thought. Wait, what? It's also gone. Can't I use this ability in here? This might be it. Okay. I'm guessing you could cheese too much, but then I definitely don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Because, you know, stuff and things. Yeah, sure, snuffles around. I'm just gonna leave it then, worst case. I mean, it does say something about, like, invisible winds, but I've been, you know, flying around a little bit and, you know... I would expect them to be in, like, a decent position, because, like, just flying over there obviously doesn't do anything. I can't climb walls and stuff, so... Giving Kelly an update? Fair enough. Like, because I can't even get over there. This is still too high. But I'm still guessing that I can't use the Gale ability in here. I'm just gonna leave the dungeon for a second. So, yeah. Is appropriately frustrated? That's fair. Happens. You know. If I'm outside again. Yeah, I have the ability again. So I cannot use the ability inside of dungeons, which means that whatever I'm getting... I'm guessing if I'm getting more abilities like this, it will be probably quite similar. So it's probably something I can actually do in this dungeon. Maybe there's actually an invisible wind that I just have to find somehow. I don't know how I'm supposed to find it. I don't know if there's like a filter I can use on the camera. That would be kind of funny. Because otherwise... Like, I know when I'm standing on here, like, the things I figured out is when I'm standing on one of those thingies, I can see, like, or like I'm getting a stronger wind. But I cannot put something like a bomb on there. This is like the first thing. I don't think I can move those chests. They did not seem particularly metallic. But maybe I'm wrong there. When I'm doing something and you deem silly, you can goose me. I am certainly not a goose. I would never be. This command is fake. It does not exist. I am sorry. Never existed. Will never exist. It's not like I'm seeing like additional streams of wind while I'm standing on here. Right? Like, I'm gonna see it. Like, I'm gonna 100% the game, or like 99% the game, and I'm gonna sit in this like in this one shrine, still confused by everything. So, I mean, this has like a Sheikah symbol on it, but like standing on here doesn't really change anything. I don't think so, at least. And I don't know if this game would want me to, you know, drop my items here. And even dropping items didn't actually work. We did try that one before. Because if I'm standing on here, it's just, you know, boosting me up for a second longer, but not long enough for me to actually reach like a better place. Because if it's something, like, if this is guaranteed a mechanic, like if I need like a specific mechanic for this, then it's definitely something I have not learned yet. I would put it like that. Which is fair. Like, I don't mind that, but, you know. For the most part, I wouldn't see how to get higher winds otherwise. I mean, certified popcorn moment, that's fine. You know. And again, like, maybe it's also something completely obvious as I'm gonna see it once I check out the VOD at some point. Unlikely, it's as clearly the game that is, you know, plotting against me. If you live alone, you would be streaming right now. I mean, again, I cannot interact with those, with like stasis and stuff. I probably can't chronosis this stuff and things. I can put like a bomb on there, which is funny, but it just flies up. Right? Flies up and I can, like, when I stand on it, it actually, wait. It seems to be going slightly higher. But that's basically it. Like, there could obviously be a thing where those markings on top kind of are supposed to show you something, but, you know. Because higher than that, I cannot go. I mean, I can check if there's, like, something behind here, for example. And just continue, you know. Hidden mechanics and stuff. And then I can just fly over to get the chest. Hush. Hush, you guys. Another knight's bow. They're actually kind of okay. I would actually pick that one up. I'm sorry that I expect the game to give me, like, more mechanics and stuff. I'm sorry. I'm gonna drop the falcon bow. That's fine. Save cat from a heart attack due to stress? Maybe. Maybe I'm just doing this, you know, to farm all the content, obviously. You know, I would never be missing something so obvious for like an hour or so. I would never. Totally intended. All part of the plan. Just to get another orb, and we can actually get another heart if I recall correctly. Should be the 4th one again. Oh, it was in the middle of the screen. Oh, that's, you know, kind of sad, you know? How could I miss that? Just gonna pretend like that was all part of the plan, okay? Some people can clip it or something. Wow, my controller's finally low battery. I have not charged this since the first stream. And like we are at stream 8, which is like, let's say like 3 hours per stream. It's like 20-hour charge time. That's like, it's kind of amazing. Like my phone doesn't have that. Which kind of makes sense, you know, like there's like probably a lot more going on, but still, that's kind of impressive. But we still have probably like another few minutes at least of stream, so how about we check out something else? Oh yeah, I definitely wanted to try out more stuff and things. I feel like next time, just like making like a plan, I would probably go over here to the Divine Beast and then travel eastward to get the map filled in here. And then we still have like the whole side quest about like there being the... How was it called? Like the royal horse? Like the white one somewhere in here. That I would probably check out. I don't know. Let's just travel up here. So we can actually float around a lot. Maybe I should also cook. But I feel like I'm gonna do that between streams. Gems. Okay. And so I'm guessing gems are mostly just for selling. That reminds me, there was one thing I cannot forget about. Because I will forget about it if I don't do it now. So how about we just go down here. And go to one of the stores. Should be here somewhere. Or was it like a layer down? Oh yeah. It actually has like the symbol on the map. I could have paid attention to that. Cooking. Love the cooking in these games. You are the first person here who likes the cooking here. I guess. From the sounds of it. Anyway, I again pressed the wrong one because it says sell in there because I'm asking that question, but I am here to sell. Sure thing. The only one who does apparently, yeah, I mean, you know. Cooking definitely, like if you could like mass cook stuff, I would be fine with this system. The ferry is Have I complained about this before, that the ferry is only worth like 2 rupees? But yeah. I wanted to sell a lot of choo-choo jelly, or like, I don't know, 50 of those. I don't know if I ever need those so many, but I'm getting them like all the time, so I don't actually care about it. 400 rupees. They should hold, last some time. Could also just sell some of those. I mean, they're worth something. Come back soon. Probably not. Now I'm gonna go somewhere else and do other side quests, so I'm gonna teleport over here. It's just some silly bug. Why would anyone pay for that? But like, silly bugs are worth like 20 a lot of the time, you know? Oh yes, perfect guards and stuff. I feel like I need to get some more shields at some point just to kill more of the big guardians. The question is, and rhetorical obviously, I know that enemies respawn, like all of Ganon's forces, but do guardians respawn? Because that would be kind of interesting to know, because, I don't know, lore-wise, I feel like it would make more sense if they don't respawn, because Ganon has only taken them over, you know, but I don't know if that's the same with how the game works, right? Because obviously everything else Am I flying the right direction? I am absolutely not flying the right direction. Oh, the frames? I mean, they look fine here. I hope. Either way, I'm just gonna, you know, talk to the ferry over here. And maybe, you know, do some surprise adoptions. Oh, yes. And another ferry. I'm gonna need those if I ever wanna fight Lionel again. And by again, I mean, obviously I've never fought one, in this timeline at least, so... Well then, let's talk. Oh, you have returned. Oh yes, I do have some rupees. 500 of those. They're so expensive. Now I wanna figure out what I can upgrade here, because if I only can upgrade armor again, I don't feel like it's worth it to do that. I don't know. At least for now. Ah, the power. It's overflowing. Oh, yes. Oh, exactly. I mean, if you think so. So you were the one who brought me back from the brink. Oh my, I see now that my first impression of you was correct. You most definitely are pleasant to look at. How would you like to live... How would you like to live here with me, Ha, I'm kidding, of course. But you certainly are cute when you're blushing. I really can't thank you enough, boy. But that won't stop me from trying. If you have the materials needed to enhance a piece of clothing, I will enhance your clothes. So why don't you let me take a peek in that little pouch of yours? With the power available to me, I can enhance your clothing a fair amount. Enhance away, I guess. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I can, you know, do more stuff. I could enhance pants. Sure. You want to enhance the Hydrant trousers, correct? Okay, got it. Now then, close your eyes. Like, it could also be that I needed to get like a second one unlocked that I could upgrade them twice. I don't actually remember. Because I'm quite sure that I upgraded them once at the first Fairy Spring. I would need to have to check the VOD for that. And there we go. You should be able to feel the care I put into that. It radiates off those clothes. Have you got other clothes you'd like me to work my magic on? Enhance away. Or are those... Did we upgrade those again? Like, we upgraded the bandana once. This one doesn't have a star. We can upgrade to 2 stars. We do not know We do not know what we need to upgrade, so I'm guessing we will figure that out if we find like another one of those fairy springs. This is like my theory right now. Gonna write that down. But first let's upgrade the tunic. Yes. Where are my misc notes? So my marker notes. Miscs. Wait, I should probably have like another mechanical one. Fairy springs unlock higher upgrade levels? Question mark. Check pants. I will totally remember what that means. You just said you must stable. Fair enough. Goldfish? What? No? Goldfish? Who? Got it. Now then, close your eyes. The brain is lacking, I guess. To be fair, you know, it's you know, goldfish powered, so kind of makes sense. But now we have like so much more armor. It's great. There you go. Should be able to feel the care put into this. Oh, I just remembered. There are some items in the world that, when twice enhanced in one as a set, can give you a nice set bonus. Only some items though. No promises. Oh my, do you have any other clothes you can enhance right now? It doesn't seem so. As much I would like to. If you gather more materials or return my sisters to the former glory corps, back to see me. Okay, so I'm guessing this is definitely more upgrade levels once we, you know, help more of her sisters. That's at least my theory. I'm gonna check it out once I'm done with that stuff. Mighty Thistle. Oh, yes. What else do I want to check? I want to check my armor. Because now I'm wearing that stuff. If I'm wearing that stuff, I am up to 21 armor. That's like... It's a 25% increase? No, wait, it's technically 30% because we started at 15. Not quite, you know... Well... 21, right? Yeah, actually over 30%. That's actually good. Really good. Anyway, we wanted to head to the right somewhere. Oh wait, this is the laser beam. Which tower is that? Is that tower just really close to the border? Should we check that one out first? Maybe we should? I don't know. Because the other tower that I wanted to check should be that direction, right? Yeah, it's like the blue light somewhere, or like the blue marker. Obviously can't see the marker currently, so... okay. Now back to walking. Some wolves. No, we're just gonna ignore those. That's fine. But that still doesn't actually explain all those windmills here, right? Because, yeah, I mean, it could be used by the town over there, but that would mean that there should be like a lot of shafts through the earth, and they don't really seem like the kind of, you know, folk that use a lot of spinning gears and stuff. So maybe there's like something, probably in this area more or less, where they, was it here? Yeah, it should be like in this area, because here's like the ravine where they get like all the power. So probably to the south somewhere there are probably some people who use all the rotational power. My theory here, I don't actually know why else you would put some windmills there, so just logistically speaking. There's some rocks. Another one of my good old rock friends. You know what? I'm gonna leave you alone for now. I'm just gonna leave your house. I've already messed with your brother, and I'm terribly sorry for that. So... I just realized Calabi Bridge South. So, I do like that they actually get like a title for like where they are from, so... I don't know, windmills are good sources of light. Fair enough. I can't argue with that. They're probably really great. Wait, what? I mean, exactly. There's just a thunderstorm. And this is probably the tower that I did here. Sure. Don't increase the goose counter for other people doing goose moments, you know? Even if that's the case. That's a great bridge. Gonna be completely honest. I would not trust a bridge built like this IRL, so... yeah, Cat built like a lighthouse in Minecraft. Like we played Minecraft mini games like 2 weeks ago or so. And that was like one of the prompts. Which was really funny. At least you've built something, you know? I didn't even finish my stuff, so... that's fair. That's like a little canyon. I'm just not gonna... those skeletons definitely 120 HP. Just looking at me when I go over here. Okay, I'm just gonna not go there. Just lurking. It's kinda rude. You just forgot. Happens sometimes, you know? Like, the worst thing is if you then make like a pun or like a joke based on like a misunderstanding and like nobody gets it, and then you have to explain, and then you have to relive that embarrassment for like 10 more times because people don't understand your explanation where it went wrong and stuff, so... Riding across this bridge and forget up is panic attack inducing, by the way. I can imagine, but I will not be getting any horses. Nobody likes horses, and horses are uncool. I am only accepting this game if I can actually get like a bear permanently. But I cannot, so, you know. At least to my understanding. So I will just not do stuff. This is a cold region again, right? Can I reach that? Is it? It's coldish. I mean, maybe it's not as cold and I can actually reach that tower. That would be amazing. No. I try to write everything I see now. Not everything. Just, you know, half the things. Low battery. Okay, I might have to end streams. You know what? Technically, I have like more controllers there. I can. You as a former horse girl. I have to say, as somebody who has at least ridden ponies in the past for like class trips and stuff. Shield surf. What? Shield what? I do not like riding horses. Gonna have to say that. Just not my jam. Could I, you know, deal with you like that? Are you fine again? I even mounted the denial on instinct, which is cool. I just saw the prompt when I was dodging, okay? Fairmark, wow, you really are strong. Here, take this, really, it's yours. Spicy poultry curry, nice. Didn't you say something about shield thingy? Did I read that right? Shield surfing or something? Could you repeat yourself, please? Also, what are these rocks all about? Can I can move them? Do I want to move them though? I can move even this one. Which is... oh, it's probably a trap? I don't know. Maybe they're going to repeat it if I'm sneaking up on them? I guess not. Well, too bad. Let's just get up here and do something. I don't know, maybe there's like a shield surfing championship or something like that. That would be like really cool. I don't know how that would work, but you know, I mean, I'm guessing like sand. What do you call it? Like sand sledding basically, where you go like on those massive dunes and stuff. So. Why are you trying to deny responsibility of like the smart thing you've done? I feel like this is not the smartest thing I've done. I literally just pressed the prompt. Also, do I have to climb this mountain? Did you like not shoot at me? That's something I would really appreciate. Okay. Another one of those mages. Like an ice eye guy? Wait, where was the tower? I am... Wait, it's over there. That's like a lot farther along than I thought. That's okay. Do I really want to... You know what? I don't want to go there at the moment. I can just go there later. I'm just gonna leave the frozen plains here. The frozen mountain. It's not really a plain. Should just be this direction. And float on my way. Okay. Back in the rain. My dude? What about me? Or the dude. I don't know who's the dude. Not been down in that canyon. Maybe I should jump down there at some point? Like, I'm guessing it's like not just a death plane down there. Like, the game doesn't seem like it has like a lot of just death planes outside of dungeons, so... Maybe. Maybe one day. Tama? I mean, fair enough. You're free to Tama whenever. I will just ignore it. I still want to... Wait, it's this direction. It's just hidden below the yellow marker at the moment. I feel like I need to drop my weapons in a second. I don't know how many of those are metallic. Because there's like a big storm coming over there. I mean, I can clearly see the tower from over here, so I can probably fly over there once I get like more equipment and stuff. I just reached the thunder zone. Do I have like... Yeah, I'm just gonna equip the leaf and... Is my bow... Yep. Okay. Gonna be slightly smarter about this. And get the tower over there. I mean, it's like not that far away, but you know, it was kind of annoying. And again, Sunset Firefly, we have not picked those up yet. These fireflies glow gently in the dark. When cooked with monster parts, the compound that causes it to glow results in an elixir that will allow you to move more quietly. I don't actually sneak in this game, you know. I just go in, guns blazing, all the time. You guys again? Ah, you're annoying. Right, I can at least destroy trees like this. You only found those now? I just didn't pick them up. No. I knew that I could pick them up, but like most of the time it was just awkward timing, I feel like. Ouch. You're annoying, you guys. Got some. I mean, I can at least get some loot here. Night is over. Perfect. The rain in Breath of the Wild is so atmospheric. It's so nice. I mean, I do love the atmosphere in this game. There are like a lot of things I really enjoy about this game. Like even the like walking around and stuff. Like I mentioned, this is probably the worst part about this game in my opinion. Partially because I never use a horse, and a horse would probably make it slightly quicker, but then you're kind of limited where you can go and stuff. But I would say that the biggest issue in like walking around and like nothing happening for like a minute or two is just that I'm streaming this game, right? Like if I were just playing the game, like putting some music on in the background or just listening to music, which I barely can do, just because this is an interesting situation, which I can barely do because if the music is too loud, I have trouble like speaking because I'm concentrating on the music, right? So this is like the main issue why I don't like games where I have to, you know, where nothing is happening for a few minutes straight. Just because that can be kind of annoying for those situations. Are those just bushes? Yeah, okay. Okay, how... I could try to fly over there from here. That might be possible, maybe not. Alternatively, it's probably just something... Yeah, okay, it's just a lake, right? Yeah, it looked like something else from the distance. But yeah. Climbing in the rain sucks? Yeah, I must agree, but like... again, it's like... Imagine if I wasn't streaming, I could just stand around for like 2 minutes. And wait until it stops. Okay, this is definitely more of a gauntlet than I thought. Can I sneak by somehow? Probably not. They look like they have like electricity on them. Okay. Then let's get some food ready. I should still have like a little bit. Get some apple pie in me. You could use the gale and stuff. Also, I need better weapons. I could always use the flame blade. This is a good starting point. I want like one of those bows. Little bow, that's fine. Arrows. Didn't I have like 45 arrows like a minute ago? I feel like I bought like so many and I missed them. Oh wait, I fought the cannon. The wind light thingy. That definitely used some of those. I have bombs equipped. Shield is fine. Okay. Let's get, you know, fighting. That was too short. Okay. I can deal with that. Could I please focus on the guy who's actually spitting? No? That's fine. I'm just gonna get you out of the water by walking over here. Maybe that's enough. Okay, now you're on land. I can actually fight. Smack you in the butt. Okay. There's another shield. I kind of want to use the club instead of the sword. Just like the sword is really amazing. I kind of don't want to waste it. I would like to focus like on an area. To deal with those guys. Wait a second. There's a light in a shock arrow. Can I use those on guys in the water? Does that deal more damage? It deals a lot of damage. I don't know if that's like water specific. It's almost the right key. And get you out of the way. It's just a spear, okay. There's a guy over there. I could probably risk it and just try to get over there quickly. Gotta risk it. You know what? I feel like this could be funny. It could be at least funnier than just going step by step and killing everything like just safely. What is going to happen if I just stack myself over? It's definitely fine, right? They will totally not do something against that. Especially not the guy I'm just getting closer to. All the enemies love me? Probably. I mean, I am the best, you know? I mean, you just wanna hold hands? I mean, I don't wanna hold hands though, I'm sorry. Get up. Perfect. Well, I'm basically safe here. Probably. Just gonna make sure that nothing teleports like next to me and, you know, I am home free. Perfect. Well, they are certainly teleporting towards me. I mean, they are not the best at it, but hey. Goldfish, by the way? Why goldfish? You know, I'm definitely almost gaming. Wow. That was the wrong key, but hey. Can't tell me. I mean, I definitely saw like a chest and stuff, but otherwise... Nah, come on. I mean, I could use my Gale thing, but I don't want to use it, because I don't know... you know? I dropped the bow. Okay, interesting. I did not know that shock does that to you. I mean, it kind of makes sense, but now I can't actually equip like all of that gear. Equipping that one already because obviously storm and thunder, perfect timing. You know what? I'm just gonna use my ability. I want to test out if it has like charges anyway, so why not? It doesn't. It just says... Okay, it does. It does have charges. It went down from 2 to 1. Good to know. I'm not gonna use it again. I don't know how to recharge them yet. Maybe there's like a way to recharge them. If I figure that one out, I will probably use it a lot more. But for now, it feels like a really convenient thing to skip a lot of stuff. And so, you know. I mean, I bet there is like a way to recharge. It would be kind of weird to just have like 3 charges. It's like a lot less than you would expect for such an ability, but hey. It does one of the reasons why electric enemies suck ass. To be fair, I've not really fought too many electric enemies, so... And it really makes sense. I mean, I just shocked the one guy in the water and they also kind of, you know, did things. And it kind of makes sense with like the whole electricity and stuff. Anyway, new map. Oh, yes. Electricity is your least favorite? Okay. Regional map extracted. Okay. Now, was it not explained when I got it? No, they just told me I got a new ability and I do stuff. I'm guessing, you know. They said I can check the VOD later on, which is probably what I'm gonna do with like some of those things. But I'm quite sure that they did not explain anything about the ability outside of, hey, here's this cool ability, so... the thing that I wanted to check out though was, we had like a quest about like a horse. And this is probably a quest I'm gonna work on next time. We did actually do Miss Core's treasure quest. I can cross that one out. Low battery, I get it. I'm gonna charge my controller between streams, by the way. Critical hit, we have actually not figured out what exactly it means to have like a critical bonus on your weapon, but that's also not that important. Didn't I write that quest down? I know that it's like in my in-game log, worst case. Might be in the places. Yeah. Safulu Hill? Safuda Hill, okay. That's probably this one. Around here the horse was seen, but I went like over here and climbed the mountain because there was like something weird. Horns. I mean, maybe. So yeah, we will probably go over this direction at some point. What's this? Gonna mark it in blue. This is, or like, oh, yeah, blue. It's fine. This is going to be where I'm heading next stream. I've been streaming over 5 hours already. And this controller is slowly giving out, and I also still have work to do. Didn't want to stream extra long. Like, I remember talking about it in the very beginning of stream, how I didn't want to have like an extra long stream today. And yet, here we are. Give me a second. I think it's that the horse is said to be at Safuda Hill, and the Finnish word for saddle is Satula. Satula, probably. No, wait, you don't stress the last syllable. Anyway, you keep reading it as this, and it's so fitting. I mean, it kind of makes sense. To be fair, with like, what's his face, Revadi, I always read it as like rivalry, basically, which is why I thought it was kind of made sense that he was kind of, you know, an asshole, kind of, sometimes, you know. When you're talking about like more, we're talking like Japanese culture and stuff, like the classic shonen rival that you have like in those animes, or like animes, it kind of made sense for me, right? The character, which is why I don't actually hate him. It kind of fits the name, at least in my mind, so hey. Anyway, next time, next stream, I'm gonna check out this area. And this is going to be tomorrow, probably, assuming that I can get my work done for today. This is like the only problem, but I only have like an hour or so left for like the main work stuff, and then I have to like do another hour or two for other university stuff. I'm gonna figure it out somehow. Anyway, I feel like this is a great point to stop anyways. So gonna switch over to like the other screens. I could use like the fancy one. Like, look at this fancy stream. This is totally fancy and not a work in process of anything. So, you know, that you were able to catch up with me. Or like catch me, I guess, not just catch up. Well, it was great having you. Thank you, Adam, for following and hanging out. It was great to see you here. Again, tomorrow, more Breath of the Wild. At some point, probably in the coming weeks, I will definitely update this screen at some point. This is, again, work in progress. But hey. By the way, thanks for taking a break in the middle of stream. If you do long streams, it's a good idea. Yeah, to be fair, I kind of want to get used to taking like a short break every 1 or 2 hours already. Because I always feel it like in my legs. Like I've talked about this before. I had like surgeries on my legs when I was a kid. A bunch of them. Basically, like my feet were in the wrong position. It fucked up my knees, and I still have problems with my knees because of it, even after all those surgeries. And I always feel it because the only position I like to sit in while gaming is cross-legged on my chair like this, and I feel it in my knees if I sit like this for like 4 or 5 hours on straight. So you know, you feel it in your bladder. Yeah, that's fine in my opinion. But hey, graphic design is my passion. Exactly. I've used like a total of 2 hours to throw it all together. To be fair, I experimented with like some other stuff. Got like my old graphic tablet working again, and then at some point I just realized, you know what? I'm just gonna do like really simple, get some boxes done, and just have like some general idea about how this all is supposed to look like. Anyway, thank you guys for watching. Again, tomorrow's stream, probably 4 p.m. CEST again. Hopefully, plus minus 30 minutes, depending on how available I am, because obviously sometimes just things happen. Yeah. I don't know what is going to happen, but, you know, adventuring and breathing. Don't forget to breathe. So, see you next time, and bye-bye.